and we are live on YouTube. Alrighty. Alright, we should be live on Twitch and YouTube. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. We're going to be getting through the second half of the Honkai Star Rail 3.6 Trailblaze mission. I'm about halfway through. We just unlocked Permancer Terra for the story. So we just got through the whole Terravox sequence with Don Hung. And it's been a couple weeks since my last stream, so I am kind of picking up where I last left off, cleaning up, and just trying to get everything finished and situated before the special program, which I think is next Friday. And yeah, like right now I'm kind of in an interstitial period with Genshin right now, waiting for Luna 2. And so I decided to pivot back to HSR and finish the story. We're also going to be going for Permancer Terra's light cone because I am getting a free copy of him. So with that free copy, I'm not going to be pulling for any Eidolons. So for anyone that's curious, we're also going to be watching his trailer. Actually, we're going to watch his trailer first. I have not seen it yet. The latest one that came out with his release. We're going to be watching that. But yeah. Oh, I have a weird person in chat. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, yeah, that was weird. Sorry, that was on the YouTube side. Okay. All right, I'm gonna send out my notifications. Give me 1 second, just so people know that I'm live, because it is a bit late for my stream time, and that's been par for the course for the last week of streaming, unfortunately. My sleep schedule is fighting me every step of the way, so hopefully we can get that all fixed up before long. I'm just sending out tweets, links, and notifications. Hopefully all the links are proper and they're not messed up like they were last time. That would be great. Also, okay. Yeah, so like I said, we're gonna watch the trailer first, in fact. A lot of people have been using non-preservation light cones on him since there's not many options with higher attack stats. Oh, with high attack stats. I see. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe, like, what is his light? I actually have to look into his light cone. Like, I wanted to get it because obviously it's tailor-made for him. And, you know, I got Evernight her light cone because I wanted Evernight. And I usually... I mean, Don Hung was a character that I mean, I want this new Don Hung. It's different for Ratio, who was given for free, and I didn't go for his light cone. But, it's a little different for Don Hung because he's like a member of the Astral Express, and I really like his character. So I wanted to get, like, the whole package for him. And, I mean, the fact that I'm not going for the character is great, so that's already, like, huge on saving for Cyrene. The only real option is the Kakavasha one from the Battle Pass. Yeah, I'll probably I'm gonna go for his light cone. It's all right. I have a shit ton of saved Stellar Jade from this entire year of skipping Chrysos Heirs. I've only pulled for Castris and Finan since Amphoreus has been out. So in the last year, I've only pulled for 2 characters and their light cones. So, and I was pretty much hyper saving prior to that. with Sunday being my last pull, and then Firefly, which was a huge gap. So I have a ton of stuff saved, and there's a lot of content I haven't finished yet. So I have a lot of like residual currency that I can clean up on if I need it. I'm tired of HSR's jank restrictive meta, to be honest. Yeah, at this point I'm like I'm kind of okay with wherever I land when it comes to rewards. I don't really take the end game too seriously in HSR. I just hope that like across, you know, Divergent Universe and whatever I can get through with the end game, that the currency is enough whenever a character comes around that I do want without spending money. But I've been pretty good about it with HSR. I haven't really spent... I don't get the Battle Pass anymore or the Star Rail Pass because I mostly like... My budget is really put towards Genshin right now, especially with Nodcry. So... But I mean, that's okay with I'm okay with that with these games. Like even ZZZ, like right now I'm pulling like once a year at this point. But that's like, it's not, I don't feel too restrictive about it. I can still clear the content with who I have from year one. But yeah. Ugh. Yeah, that's the thing too. Don Hung is the first, I think, attack-based preservation unit, and most of the preservation options up to now have been defensive reliant or reliant on defense. So that's another reason why I don't like getting rid of any of my relics or anything, because you never know what stat is going to be viable in the future. So even though I had to farm the new artifact set, I think I have a set for him. I think I pre-farmed for him beforehand, so hopefully it works. Are you still actively playing through Honkai Impact 3rd off stream? Not the story, but yeah, I'm still logging in daily and doing all that stuff. I'm about to hit level 87 actually in a couple weeks. So I'll almost be at 88. I don't know how long it's gonna take to get to 88 because I'm doing the bare minimum. I'm not doing like end game every week or anything. I'm just literally getting on, doing my dailies, and then logging off. And even then, I'm doing the bare minimum. So I'm just kind of like making sure I log in and do the bare minimum just to get whatever I can get. I'm not looking to pull for anybody in Honkai Impact 3rd. It's just like a routine at this point. There. How many gachas do you play daily? Genshin and Star Rail are the only gachas that I'm up to date with on their stories. I casually go through my ZZZ and Honkai Impact 3rd dailies, and that's it. But that's just to keep up with, like, if I end up coming back to those games for the story, I'll have, like, a bunch of stuff saved up for when I want to pick up where I last left off. That's the main reason. Like, I still log into ZZZ primarily because I do want to return to that story actively. And I want to pull for Alice and Astriel when they come back. But, you know, I would say I'm playing... Genshin's the one that I'm doing absolutely 100% everything in that game. Star Rail, I'm really only prioritizing the main story. And then ZZZ and Honkai Impact 3rd, I'm only logging in to do my dailies. So those are the different... That's the range of... That's my range of, like, priority that I have for each game. As of right now. And right now, Genshin is the only game that I'm streaming and editing content for. HSR is the only game that I'm streaming. So, yeah. But yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I like the games I'm actively playing, but I do not like the idea of like maintaining and keeping up with that many gotchas, especially because I don't really have much time for anything else, especially since this is my job. So Genshin and Star Rail are already like a pretty big commitment, especially Genshin, with how I'm making content out of that game and like the streams and the videos and all the other stuff I want to do for it. So yeah, I don't fault anyone else for wanting to play other games like Wuwa or, you know, ZZZ or whatever, and they don't have time. Like, you guys all have like your, you know, like this is like your recreational time, you know, playing in your spare time. Like, this is what I do for a living, and even then I feel like I don't have time to do other things because content creation and like streaming and YouTube and Twitch and all of that is just so much more. Like, I feel like you're never off when you're trying to make content or when you're trying to be like online. So yeah, it's I don't, you're not supposed to play these games like super hardcore anyway. But yeah. But yeah, I appreciate all of you guys joining. Like I said, we're going to be getting through the 3.6 Amphoreus story today. I hope I can finish it. I'm pretty sure we're going to finish it today. I'm going to be streaming until we do. So the next 5 to 6 hours it'll probably take. Since I did see a playthrough series, and I'm at about the halfway point from where I am when I got Permancer Terra done hung. And now that we're getting him, actually, I'll be able to have like somewhat of a canonical experience going through the story. So yeah, and I mean, my last stream was 6 hours, so I'm expecting this one to be the same amount, if not sooner. Yeah. So we're gonna watch the trailer first, and then we're gonna do light cone pulls, and then we're gonna build down hung, and then we're gonna continue the story. So that's the order that I have in my mind, and hopefully that works. And I have no idea what to expect. I have not been spoiled on anything. The only thing I'm expecting from here on out is we're gonna find out what's like beneath the earth. Like, I think we're gonna find that quote unquote 13th Titan vault that was shown in the special program. And beyond that, I assume Lycurgus is going to break out of his memory prison somehow, and we're going to be in the final stretch for Iron Tomb next patch, and everything else. And I think Cyrene, yeah, Cyrene's going to be out next patch too. They drip marketed her, which she looks awesome. So very excited for that. All right, really quick, let me just double check. Make sure everything looks good, sounds good. Let me know, chat. How does everything look? How does everything sound? Let me know. Everything's good? Okay. We're gonna run the ad right now then, and I'll see you guys in 3 minutes, and then we will start. Did you pull Dark March? Yeah, I pulled Evernight. I pulled for her and her light cone. I did that in the last stream. Murder of Birds, can I ask a question? You just did. Yeah, every time, man. Oh boy. Did any of you guys pull for Permancer or get the light cone? Just out of curiosity. I wonder how I'm really curious about how the final act is going to play out and what's going to happen with Amphoreus. Got his light cone. I pulled E2 and Axa. Nice. Still trying to get the light cone. I see. Oh, you got a couple weeks. Hopefully, hopefully you're able to get it. Went for E1 and light cone. Nice. Sweet, sweet. I got Japard's light cone instead. Hell yeah. That's what I love to hear. Hey, that's a W in my eyes, but you know. This is my top 2 story quest in HSR. Interesting. Yeah. The first half was pretty interesting with Evernight, and I mean we're gonna be chasing her down too, so we still don't really know what's up with her, like what Evernight's true identity is, how it connects to March and Fooly and Amphoreus and everything else that's going on. They're kind of leading us, you know, they got like the cheese. They're leading us through the maze with the cheese, and I'm sure we're gonna get the payoff towards the end. I want to see, I don't know if we're gonna get any more Lycurgus. I'm like, bro, Amphoreus is ending soon. I just want more Lygus, honestly. I love his character so much. I just watched an interview with Blythe Meline last night, and I'm like, oh my god, he is so talented. He's so, and like he was casually just doing the performances of like how he got into the vibe of building up Lycurgus as an antagonist, and I thought it was really cool, like super fascinating. Yeah, I really love their, and now they're freaking Rerir in Genshin as well, which is obviously worlds apart from Lycurgus, but like Lycurgus feels like a very unique character. I feel like there isn't someone that I could really point to as like Lygus reminds me of this character. He feels very unique in his personality and mannerisms and manner of speech and everything else. So I'm so glad Lygus just kind of was scheming. The reveal was great, and the performance is getting better and better. Like the more and more desperate, the higher the stakes get, the better Lygus gets as a character, in my opinion. Yo! What up, Michael? Damn, 70 months. God damn. Let's see, 12, 24, 48, 60. Yeah, that's almost 6 years. 2 months off. Holy moly. How you doing, man? It's been a minute. Hope you're doing okay. Lygus is Lygus. Now, Lygus is goated, man. He's awesome. This might be selfish of me, but I would really love for Blythe to perform the other Xandars out there, if there are still any others. I mean, he says he's one of 9, but I don't know if Polka got to them already or not. But I think that would be awesome. But like, obviously, Xandar is like, he himself is just one variation of 9 other Xandars, so I wouldn't expect it to be the same every time. I expect it to be different, like a different personality, a different ideology, a different method of you know, taking down Noose, and therefore maybe even a different performer or a different performance. I'm not sure, but I think it would be cool if I think it'd be really cool. Like, who's credited for doing the are we led to believe that the same, like, I don't know who did the voices for Dottore segments, right? They were just one-off lines, so I'm like, did anyone get credited for that, or is that the same? Is Dottore's VA the one doing all of those different voices too? You know what I mean? Like, I actually don't know. If it's the same VA, then I kind of have faith that they might do it for Xandar as well. I hope so. Oh, it's the same VA? If it is, that would be awesome. Yeah, if it's the same, I hope it's the same. It's funny too, because the interview I watched, Blythe was like, even the internal people in like the VA department, none of them knew that Lygus was an antagonist until like the patch that we found out, like when they were going in to record, or the content that they were recording. So he was like, he thought he was just going in to record for like an NPC, and then he found out like, oh, this one line that I did for this one NPC in the start of Amphoreus turns out to be the integral like big bad of the patch. And so I thought that was super, super cool that how that like worked out, how that just kind of manifested for him. And he didn't even know, like, he had to like look up he mentioned like, oh, he went on his lunch break and he was on the Wikipedia learning about Xandar, and he was like, oh shit, I'm like super important. So I thought that was really, really cool how that all came together, and I'm just super happy for him. And now he's in Genshin as a sinner, and yeah, I've been like looking into a lot of his like journey personally, which has been awesome. Yeah, imagine that, dude. He's genius member 1 and one of the 5 sinners. It's like, dude, you're like 2 of the most, and even if your characters aren't playable, you are 2 of the most integral characters to like the core of the games that you're performing in, which is massive, right? That's incredible. I'm gonna eat dinner with my girl, but just wanted to pop in and see what's up. Have a great stream, brother. Thank you. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. We gotta catch up. Oh, I did see you did message earlier. I'm like yapping over here. We're doing good. I remember I first found your stream when I was in middle school. Crazy. Yeah, 6 years, dude. What, 6 years ago? Jeez. Yeah, you were able to finish middle school, finish high school, and start uni. Insane, brother. But yeah, thanks for, I'm glad to know you're doing all right. I'm still here doing my gotcha gaming, but it's been good. Give me 1 second and then we're gonna start. I'm already yapping. We're already 8 minutes in. Hold on, there was a message I wanted to read. I gotta find it. Hey, what's up, Josh? Yeah, I'm looking for your message. Give me a second. I saw you say something earlier. Arnold, I would love to chat with you about the HSR patch when you're done and not swamped with content sometime. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be kind of freed up after this week. Like, literally just this, and then I have one more Genshin stream, and then I'm done with, like, core content. But like, obviously I can't really talk about HSR until I finish the story. So after today, I'll definitely be down. But okay, we're gonna run a 60-second ad just to get this timer back up, and then we're gonna start. Also, I'm currently wrapped in a blanket, but my room's getting a little warm, so I might have like a change of vibes. I'm like, oh man, it's getting a little warm in here. All right. Okay, we should be good. All right, I'm recording as well. Sweet. Yeah, so like I said, we're gonna watch the trailer first. Actually, let me pull this up real quick. I have not seen it yet. The Don Hung Permancer Terai character trailer home. Hello, Arnold. Late night streaming again? No, actually, this is like super early. What are you talking about? Yeah, I mean, I think the ambiguity of whether or not Amphoreus is physical or not is the whole point. They haven't give a direct answer to that yet. If it's metaphysical or if it's like I don't know how to word it, but yeah, I think that's kind of the point of Amphoreus at the moment. Or rather, it's been an ongoing. I think it's ongoing for a reason. And maybe the true Iranova is manifesting it as more than just like this like, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know, like a test lab that doesn't really exist. Yeah, I mean, I assume there's some aspect of it that's physical in the sense that it's got to lead somewhere for all of this stuff to happen. But I feel like majority of it is like a simulation that's like it's like a superimposed projection of this laboratory experiment that Lygus has been doing. So, but then I think once this is all said and done, like maybe all of the stuff that we've seen that's not real, quote unquote, will actually manifest itself as like a real world. So, like, honestly, I wonder if the only real part of Amphoreus is the Emperor Scepter, and then everything else around that is the computerized simulation world. But I think part of the Aranova, or this true Aranova, especially with Fuli and all of the memories that we've been collecting over the course of this patch, is going to be like, we will be able to manifest everything that we've seen will be made truly real. So like this computer simulation will be made real through the destruction and through the Deliverer and the Trailblaze and Fuli and Cyrene and Time and all of that stuff. So I think we'll eventually, like, what started off as an experiment that was never meant to like be anything more than just something for the Emperor's Scepter will be its own thing when we're done with it, and all these characters will have a new purpose. And I think that's what the future of Amphoreus is going to be by the time we finish. Okay. All right. With all that said, though, it is time for us to start. So I'm going to mute the title screen here, and we are going to switch gears. I'm going to get this trailer going. All right. Okay, there we go. I'm going to keep you guys on screen for simplicity's sake. Typically, I don't usually do this when I watch trailers, but it is what it is. Okay, say hi to YouTube, everybody. We're going to be starting now. We're going to jump right in with trailers, and then we're going to pull and build Down Hung, and then we are going to continue the story. Or, yeah, I guess say hi to VOD watchers, technically YouTube as well, since Twitch sees the YouTube chat. So Twitch is saying hi to the YouTube viewers, the people that are live and the people watching this after the fact. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to another Honkai Star Rail playthrough session / reaction. I'm actually live right now on my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/MurderofBirds, as well as my VOD channel, MurderofBirds VODs, for the second half continuation of the Honkai Star Rail 3.6 Trailblaze mission. And Permantor Terra Don Hung is officially out, or Don Hung Permantor Terra is officially out. We do have the free claim for him. I'm also going to be pulling for his light cone, but I have not yet seen the trailer that recently dropped, Permantor Terra character trailer, Home. We did see the animation when we got to the second half of the story with Terravox and Don Hung's evolution and finding the Trailblazer, and that's kind of where we're at right now. We got to go into the we're trekking down to the center of the earth, and we got to find, I think we're going to find like the 13th vault of the 13th Titan or whatever. And so, and maybe that's going to be regarding Evernight's origins and her identity, and that connecting to March, and that connecting to Cyrene and Fuli and everything else in between. So first things first, we are going to be checking out Don Hung Permantor Terra character trailer, Home. All right. Okay, everything else should look good, sound good. Put the audio up a bit. All right, 3, 2, 1, now. Ooh, the Trailblaze. Oh yeah, that is home for them, right? Hopefully the audio is good, guys. Oh shit. Oh my god, this is heat. Sheesh. Don Hung, you glorious man, you saved her. Whoa. Oh, hold on. Is my captions on? Okay, they are.
Come any closer.
Holy moly. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. Why aren't my captions showing up? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. Why aren't the captions actually showing up? Hold on. Okay, that was weird.
Come any closer.
Hold on. Yeah, it's weird. Like, they're showing up when I hover over, but not on their own. Hold on. What is happening? Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me refresh. I was like, I heard audio, I heard dialogue, and I was like, oh, that's weird. Oh, let me try this again. Yeah, I did drag it up. I did drag it up. Yeah, like, I hate everything that's fucking changing on, like, YouTube's players also changing. Actually, it's changed on my other account, but this one is defaulted. Hold on. That's a little odd. Yeah, this is the old one. It's because I'm on my VOD channel. My VOD channel hasn't updated yet. Maybe, well, see, I can't change it because I'm streaming on the VOD channel. That's why I'm on the VOD channel, so I don't want to switch off. So, unfortunately, hopefully, I feel like that's why it's happening. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know why. I have no idea.
Do not come any closer.
All right, it's all good. We'll carry on. This is so sick.
No more words are needed. I've made my decision.
Holy moly.
I will.
Oh, Preservation Nation. Holy. I love this. He's got to protect his family. Ooh. Oh no. His picture. That's like his voice. He's talking like to himself. Danny!
I have never lost my way home.
Woo! I love that. Holy moly.
This time.
Oh! I'm so hyped, man. I'm so excited.
Let me trail.
Whoa!
Path forward.
Oh my god! My god, he's like a Pokemon. He's been evolving ever since the game started. That was sick. The 3 Don Hungs. We need one more for a full team.
I'm back.
Oh my god, that was cinema. That was so goated. Hold on. Oh my god! The boys are back. Dude, he's literally a Pokemon. Base form, middle form, final form. And then if we get one more, that'll be his Mega Evolution. And then we'll have a full Don Hung team. A cool Dragon Young team.
Path forward.
Oh, I love that. That's my favorite shot right there. Look at that, man. Ah, cinema. Oh, Marchin Stell.
I'm back.
Peak, dude. Oh my goodness gracious. That was awesome. That was so cool, man. That was so cool, man.
Forward.
And we just got all of the Don Fung closure. So, and Dan Hung just kind of went through everything on his own to find Stell and get the core flame. So this is all like, this is all recent happenings, like recollections during the Trailblaze mission that we're going through. So I love how they just like blended the past and the present. I really appreciate that. God, Don Hung's such a great character, man. Yeah. So we went from wind to water to earth. So now we need fire, electricity, fire, electric, or lightning rather. Cryo. That's when we'll have the when we get Cryo Don Hung, that'll be the actual cool Dragon Young. And so I'm pretty sure we're going to get, like, he's literally like the freaking predecessor of like permanence at this point, or like the inheritor of permanence. And so I genuinely feel like we're going to get a new Don Hung. I think we've gotten a new Don Hung every year. Am I wrong in that? This was year 1. Well, yeah, technically, Don Hung base was launch, and then Imbiber de Lune was 1.3, I believe, 1.3, 1.4, year 1. And now we have Permancer Terra, technically, this is year 2. Well, I guess it's not like 1.x, 2.x, 3.x. I'm just mentioning like within the year of the game's. Well, I guess no. I guess we didn't get one during during the 2.x series. Yeah, I'm going by year. So we're working towards year 3. But we technically got 2 Don Hungs during launch year. So we got base Don Hung and Imbiber de Lune during year 1. Like 2.x we didn't get one, and then 3.x we got 1. So we're kind of averaging 1 per year when you look at it that way. But yeah. So within the next 1 year and a half, give or take, I think we'll have another Don Hung at this point. Maybe when we go back to the Xianzhou, like the Juming, or like one of the other fleets, I think we'll be able to get our 4th Don Hung. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get other dragon forms of him for sure. But this was spectacular. All right, that was awesome. Okay, we're going to shift back in game now, in fact, because the claim screen is actually preventing me from starting properly. Yeah, the Yuch way. I think that's how you say that. Okay. Give me 1 second. Yeah, just give me 1 second. We'll start. Been 1 second? Okay, you know what I mean. Just trying to get comfortable before we start. Alright, really quick, how does everything sound and look? I know the load screen's typically loud just because the freaking title music, so we're gonna skip over this. Alrighty, gamers, we are continuing on now. I think I'm going to have the claim screen here, or we're going to have a claim screen for Permancer Terra, Imbiber, or Permancer Terra, rather. Alright, hold on. Did I skip it? Hold on, where is it? Permancer Terra, come home! Oh my god, it's been a minute. Hold on, let me claim all these real quick. I wonder if it, well, okay, so here's what happened. I got the screen, and then I backed out of my game. I didn't claim it. I backed out of my game, and so I'm like, did it auto-claim it for me then? Oh, it did. Oh, that's weird. I literally backed out so I could claim it live, but I guess when you log in, the game is like, okay, we're giving this to you, by the way. You didn't claim it. We're claiming it for you because you left. So this is a little awkward.
My heart.
Oh my god.
And follow the way of the permanence.
Woo! God, that was sick. Okay. Also, why the hell? Oh, this is pinned because I was pre-farming for him before he came out. All right, give me 1 second. Yeah, so apparently if you don't claim it, they'll claim it for you. Unfortunate. Right, give me 1 second. They obtain 50 characters? Jesus Christ. All right, Don Hung, you're the big 50. All right, we got a Naxa here as well. Trial first? No, I'm not going to trial first. I mean, I'm pulling for him. I might as well just use him on my own account when I get him. Also, I think there's a different team I want to run with him specifically. Hold on. I don't know what team I'm supposed to use with him, but I think it's going to be... So it's going to be Don Hung, I think Finan, Don Hung, Sunday, and somebody else. Hold on. Where's Sunday? I don't know, maybe Robin?
Let's perform
just like a
together
freaking
again
Finon,
like we used
freaking
to. Brother.
hyper carry Finan with Don Hung preservation. Now that we have some sustain. Bronya? I guess we could do Bronya. What level are you? I think I'm the max level in this game. MC works too? Yeah, okay. Let me actually swap this then. Let me go MC.
An unexpected sight. But this is also what it means to Trailblaze.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go MC. Oh! God damn it. I haven't done this yet. They really want me to play this game. I will get to that in due time when I am ready. Okay. I think I can switch back. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do my pulls first and then we'll switch. I'm also going to go to Amphoreus to do it. I don't want to be here. I literally forgot how to open up the... Okay, there we go. All right, let's go back to the vortex. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go... We'll go to ID Silicii. Why not?
It's still early. Where to now?
All right, gamers, I just decided to come here for the scenery and the vibes, but we are actually going to be... So the game, like, automatically pulled from my Imbibiter Lunae or claimed my Imbibiter Lunae Don Hung. I literally skipped the pop-up screen to claim him because I was like, oh, if I have to claim him before I start, I'm going to back out to the main title screen and then I'll claim him when I start streaming. That way I can get him. But then they were just like... No, you only get that screen once. The next time you log in, he's gonna be on your account. So
protect.
Unfortunate. They stole. Wait, did I say Imbibiter Lunae? Sorry, I meant Permancer Terrae. I gotta get used to saying that too. By the way, I'm gonna constantly slip up on it, so get used to it. But okay, so really quick. First off, I think I do have a. I think I have a set in mind for him. Yeah, actually, yeah. Sure Yi is actually holding the set that I pre-farmed for him, so let's see what this turns out for him. How this turns out for him, rather. Alright. Damn, man's dapper as hell. Look at the outfit. The freaking watch. I tip my fedora to you. Some fresh kicks. Some nice shoes, swift jacket. Man's dripped. All right, so we are actually gonna go for his light cone. Obviously I already got the free copy of him, so I'm not pulling on the character banner. So this is gonna be stay away from this until Cyrene comes out next patch. I will be pulling for her and her light cone. So we're actually going to just be prioritizing one copy of the signature light cone through the Worlds Apart. And I think this is a I think this scales on attack. Actually, let me see if I can see what it does really quick. Yeah, it is. Yeah, preservation increases the wearer's attack by 64%. God damn. When the wearer uses his ultimate, restores H. That's crazy that it does shields and HP. That's actually insane. Oh my gosh. Holy yap. Look at all this subtext. That's crazy. Yeah, 64 is crazy there. Okay. Well, that's what we're going for. Let me see what my pity is at, actually. Let's see. The last time I pulled would have been... Actually, last patch, Evernight. Yeah, so we're three pity in on weapon banner. And wish me luck. I have a bunch of currency backed up, so we're pretty much chilling. All right. Wish me luck. 13 pulls. Let's get it. Imagine that was it. Fastest pull ever. Okay, that's 13. We're gonna try to speed through this one. 23. Guys, if I get it at 33 again like I did the last two pulls, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. I remember I was at like 30. I think I was at 35 last time when I got both 5 stars. So yeah. All right, here we go, gamers. 33 pity. Yo, chat, there's no way. Chat, there's no fucking shot. There's no shot. There's no shot. No shot. Chat, I swear to God, I have no idea how that's possible. That is crazy. That is insane. Bro, 33 is the sweet spot on my account, apparently. I got my pitchfork at standby. Oh my goodness. 33. 75, 25. Please let me win this. This would be insane. I am baffled right now. Also, I might get debated by fucking... I can't get excited. Remember the last time I got excited for a destruction icon and then it turned out to be Clara? I'm gonna get hit with the freaking preservation nation of the Landau family. Oh my God, please, I beg of you. I will take anything. I would rather take any other light cone than Jeopard's because I already have an S5. Let's fucking go! 33 pity in a dream, boys. We manifested. Holy cannoli. Oh my gosh, and we got a Papela. Wow. I am shooketh. Holy moly. You know what would have been actually crazy? Was my Imbibitor Lunae pulls. I got a double Imbibitor Lunae light cone. So if they had given me 2 here, that would have just been like premonition. They would have been like, okay, it's Arnold is of the permanence now. I will permanently get double 5 stars with Don Hung. That's insane, man. I cannot believe that. So we're at 4 pity now, which means Cyrene is gonna be, I'm gonna get which means now I'm gonna get, so the last banner was 35 pity. This banner was 33 pity, which means now Cyrene will be got. I will get Cyrene at 34 pity, the right in the middle, right? The sweet spot, right between the other 2 5 stars. Oh my God, that would be cinema. Oh my God, that was so goated. Holy shit. Holy, that is crazy, man. Okay, let's build him. Or I gotta equip his light cone. Hold on. Yeah, that would have this would have been diabolical if they gave me the Japard light cone. I had to lock the fuck in. All right, give me a second, chat. I just gotta farm him up a little bit. I think I pre-farmed everything on him. I hope so. Alright, I think I can do it faster through controller, actually. Actually, I don't... let me just do it on... That's fine, I'll just do it like this. Also, how's the audio, by the way? Like, the in-game audio? Audio's fine? Okay, cool. Thank you. I can't believe that, dude. Oh, which is, thank God. Like, I feel like my luck just transferred to HSR because I just had the worst Flynn's pulls in Genshin. I went to double hard pity on the character banner and the weapon banner this last patch. And so I feel like my luck is just on another level with HSR at the moment. Like, I'm just kind of dipping into my luck with the other games instead. All right, cool. Hold on, we're not done yet. Okay, I gotta build him now. Okay. Man, I wish that
These newborn scales grow ever harder.
Sick. I wish if you had the materials, they would just let you do like one mega level up. If you like enable, like if you like with like with confirmation.
These newborn scales grow ever harder.
Because like this is the only daunting thing, because I pull the character on stream. It's like, man, I wish I could just pull the character off stream so I can level them up and do all that boring. Like this is just you know, time that.
These newborn scales grow.
Yeah, kind of like
ever
quick
harder.
leveling in Honkai Impact
I'll
3rd.
use this power to my heart's content.
All right. Oh, pause champ chat. Oh, chat. We have enough for another 5-star.
Know my heart.
Okay, I think I'll do standard pull next banner.
Way of the
Like next patch, I think we'll do a standard banner 5-star pull. I've been saving up for 90, so we just passed 92. Easy clap. We'll go for another standard 5-star when Cyrene comes out. I also don't know what my pity is on standard. It should probably be like low, because I only pull when I have 90. All right, let's do this. Oh, you can just spam claim? Oh, okay, that's weird. I don't know why he just doesn't do it with one click. Like, why would anyone want like one pull now? It's like, okay, hold those other two for me. It's like, it's on your account regardless. Okay, let's do this.
Every twist and turn, every hardship, they're all part of the road I chose.
God, man. Farming for him was kind of a pain in the ass. Alright, so that's level 10. Yeah, I'll just push them all to 10 then.
Every twist and turn, every hardship, they're all part of the road I chose. Every twist and turn, every hardship, they're all part of the road I chose.
All right. I love the fact that they just auto convert. And with that, gamers, we have a fully maxed out Permancer Terra Don Hung. All right, let's see how he looks now. Level 80, 3,971 attack. No crit rate or crit damage here. 143 speed. 124 energy recharge. Not bad. We got a level 80 light cone, max traces, and we're running the new recluse set with Lushaka. Just showing you guys my pieces here. We have attack and speed on this one, kind of low overall, but attack and speed on this one with some crit rate, crit damage. Attack and speed on this. Do I have attack and speed on all of them? Yeah, actually I do. I have attack and speed on all these pieces. Holy shit, I didn't even realize that. I mean, I must have if I pre-farmed these out. Attack and speed on this. And then we have, I think this is the only attack orb that I had for this. I farmed these ages ago. All of these that I have, like all these Lushakas, was when the set first came out, and I've just been hoarding them. So luckily I had at least one of them for this. And then this is the same thing. Energy, attack, and speed for this one as well. So always hoard your pieces, guys. You never know. And then obviously E0 for this. But that's my Danny. And hopefully I will never die with him. All that said, I gotta make sure I do these. Oh! I pushed the wrong button. Chad, 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 I pushed the wrong button. God damn it. Get me out of here. Oh my god. Hold on. Surely they won't. Surely I can leave. Okay, thank God. Holy moly. Alright. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Guys, maybe the game's trying to tell me something. Maybe in order to save Amphoreus, I gotta play mini games. Alright, let's head back. Oh my god, fucking cinema location, man. Right, let me equip my character before I walk into battle and get bodied.
To safeguard hope. That too is every nameless one's duty.
Hell yeah. Gamers! Oh my god, he looks so cool. He's got, dude, that tail. Sheesh!
Hello again.
Oh! You're so cool, dude. And then he has
a will of metal and stone.
He has a will of metal and stone. Stand as one. Holy moly, this is peak. Ah! He is so cool, dude. Look into the distance. Oh, cinema. What a great shot. You gaze at the wound that you gaze at the wound for what feels like an eternity, as if caught in that moment where scorching sunlight illuminated the grove, and there was seemingly a bellow. I shall incinerate everything, all that purifies this false Chrysos. When I came to my senses, all I saw were several beams of light dispersed like white mist. Yes, it was the legendary doll effect. You think I'm speaking nonsense? Well, hate to break it to you, but the Grove scholar who discovered light scattered through colloids in Amphoreus was definitely named Doll. Ooh, beyond good and evil. Interesting. Oh, wait, the hell? Oh, I guess I was still close to it. All right, gamers. We're gonna run one more ad now that the pulling session is done, and we are now locking in and continuing the story. Okay. Don Hung, why are you radiating?
Know my heart and
sir?
follow the way of the permanence.
Sheesh. Mike Don Hung, where are you going? He's just floating away. All right, give me 1 second.
Hello again.
My room's a little cold, so I got my blankie. Oh my gosh, where'd you go? Whoa!
I'll always protect.
Oh, that one's cool. Yeah, I didn't see that one yet. I was like, what the heck? Why is he going on the... Why is he getting out of the frame? What's he doing? I'm like, sir?
I'll always protect.
Yeah, Don Hung doesn't touch grass. He makes it. There's a difference. Yeah. Yeah, someone mentioned the coin of whimsy. Yeah, I know it's here. I'm not going to get into that. I'll be here all day. I'll do it off stream. I'm just waiting for the ad to play out, and then we will resume. Oh, that's right. You know what? Let me do another recording, too, while I'm at it. All right, chat. How does everything look and sound? We're going to start now.
I'll always protect.
All good? All right. All right, gamers. Let us continue the Trailblaze mission. Great Tomb, hide the secrets of incarnation. Keep moving forward deep into the cave. Oh my god, this cave, man. I swear to god. Yeah, we're gonna find Lygus down there. Watch, we're gonna find Lygus down there somehow, some way. Bro loves the cave than anything else in this world. Don Hung, your most trusted express guard and the most reliable companion on your Trailblaze journey. He accepted Earth's divine authority solely to stand alongside you and the Chrysos Air friends. facing the new world and the impending final clash together. Just knowing he's back in Amphoreus gives you not just one, but 100 times more peace of mind. When his consciousness delved into the Memoria Tide, where no one else can reach, he is the bedrock. When his consciousness delves into the Memoria Tide, where no one else can reach, he is the bedrock, the waves, and the frosty I almost said glazes, and the frosty gales. He is the earth and all that exists upon it. He came for you, and now you will both go for March. The blazing sun has shown the way. Press onward. Hell yes, gamers. Let's go. Oh, damn. Yeah, we're going.
This place was once Nestia's altar.
Ooh.
Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret?
Aglaya, are you helping us still? Oh, okay. Okay, so we're gonna go into, like, the vault of this unknown titan or something. Oh. Oh, that's Amphoreus, but
Is this
horizontal, vertical, rather. What in the world? Is this the 13th symbol? The infinity?
a symbol in the shape of Amphoreus?
Yeah, but it's an 8. I've never seen anything in this. I've never seen it anywhere in this world before. I feel like I've seen it. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before.
Where was it? Can you remember?
Did you guys hear that? What the hell? The sound? Oh, As I've Written. Oh, right. It was in As I've Written. Yeah, when you first activate it to first get access to the book. Holy shit. Hold on. We're about to get into some dank lore right now. Now, open this book. I've been waiting for you in the past.
That doesn't make sense. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space?
The plot thickens.
Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphoreus, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image.
Bro, that's crazy.
Could that someone be
Xandar? Maybe?
No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment.
Maybe, I was gonna say Fooly or Evernight or something. I have no idea. Like, clearly I'm in the dark right now. I don't know who this 13th Titan is.
I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it.
Wow. Finally, we found his weakness.
Best not to get carried away. For something to be hidden even from him, it must either be extraordinary or unimaginably dangerous.
Yeah, a little bit of both.
This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Strike merely opened the entrance.
Yeah.
Yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases.
Okay, so this has to be like Fooly or even March related, because, you know, she's affected by all of this happenings, and Evernight has affected her through that too, so.
It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction.
So it's remembrance.
Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphoreus' final path.
Yep.
Remembrance.
Fooly, what are you playing at? What's going on here? I rewatched the March 7th, not the March 7th. I rewatched the Evernight trailer too. And it looked like March was born from like a crystal of Fooly. So I wonder if it is March, if March is kind of considered like a pseudo, like a child. Oh, what did they call it? Hold on. The pure child of Anna's Rava. So I wonder if she's like a child of an Aeon, but if that's possible, then I don't even know what's possible, because I didn't even know Aeons could have kids. And even then, that's an Aeon that produces preserves memories, so I feel like March isn't even like a child in that way. She's like an amalgamation of created memories.
It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
So, oh my gosh, that's so freaking, what an appropriate idle animation as we were going down. And he was like, no,
always protect.
The abyss will not take away my grass. Oh man, where the hell am I? Wait, are we back with?
Are those distant structures all entombed data?
Okay, this is okay. I have no idea where we are. What in the world? I thought we were back where Orynyx was originally at, but this does not look to be the case. Oh, we also have Zagreus's hand.
The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomable.
Oh boy.
Behind this mist must be Evernight's domain.
Okay.
Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back.
I'm with you, Danny. Let's go for March 7th.
March 7th is surely waiting to see us again.
Ah, I can't wait to see her. Dude, I guess technically she didn't miss out on anything. If anything, we're the ones late to the party. It's just we didn't get to experience it together with her.
Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
Hell yeah. Let's get it, gamer. What?
This maze is full of memory loss.
Oh dear. Black Swan, you're also sleuthing?
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity.
From usual?
The rest is all fear. Beautiful memo keeper.
Oh shit. Alright guys, we're back. This is full remembrance mode. Yeah, we got a memo keeper and Evernight who's pulling up on a memo keeper. These memo keepers are threatening as hell. She can wipe all your memories, but apparently you're like an anomaly. If you're like a child of a god or something, you like usurp these people.
I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis.
Uh-oh.
They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger.
Oh, okay. Yeah, AKA, she directly counters Black Swan.
I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
Oh.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
Yeah, also, she's like completely surrounded too. This is like super threatening.
No,
No shot, you just read her mind.
I don't think you do.
How are we gonna stop Evernight? Can someone riddle me that?
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know? Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper,
Oh boy.
the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Oh man, March 7th, you need to break through. All right, you need to take back control.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions?
And here I thought you were already watching my companion's every move.
I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased.
Yeah.
They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Oh, she's cracked. She knows everything.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not, but I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances. Just like right now. How I've decided to let you go.
Oh.
I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure. Unlike those memo snatchers.
Uh-oh.
Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
Oh, dear.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah. She's like, thanks.
But I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
She needs your help.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together? This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel, in the language of erudition.
Oh!
But I gave it a friendlier name.
My gosh, she's got the kernel freaking authority. She's at the heart of the freaking computer.
The heart of Amphoreus.
Yep, literally.
The great tomb of the nameless titan.
Yeah, that's literally like computer terminology. Yeah, the heart of Amphoreus, the great tomb of the nameless titan. Like nameless, like trailblazing nameless? Was there a trailblazing titan? Hold on.
The nameless titan.
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world. And how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
We're gonna make him forget. The heart of Amphoreus.
You've been hiding here all this time.
I'm wondering if there's any like, kind of foreshadowing or any like, would I know what they're talking about right now based on like everything we've gotten in the game, or is this like all completely in the dark information?
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place? It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphoreus.
Yeah. Oh.
The beginning?
Wait, she started here? At the heart?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphoreus?
Uh-huh.
That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
Yeah, so destruction, erudition, and remember. Let me write this down, hold on. So destruction would have been, destruction would be Nanook, which would translate to Finan. Erudition would be Noose, which would translate to, would that technically be Xandar? And then you'd have Remembrance, which translates to Fooly, which would translate to, if I had to guess, March, Evernight, and Cyrene at this point, and Mem. All the pink girlies. But given the context here, I guess March is, it would be March then.
There's Xandar.
Yeah.
Iron Tomb.
Oh, Iron Tomb? Well, I guess well, Finon's a part of Iron Tomb, so I guess Iron Tomb tracks then. Let me write that down. Yeah, I guess Iron Tomb tracks. And March.
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance.
Oh. Are we sure? All these girly, like this, I just named off 4.
The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the memo snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out.
Okay.
And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her. And and sent her in here.
Okay. So I guess that explains how she was able to get here. Before, like, her consciousness got here before we did.
Can I assume, then, that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived?
Oh, that's interesting. Hold on.
That's correct. You're a smart one.
Oh. So did March, like, take their place or something?
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything.
Oh, shit, dude. March's origin story, I think. Holy...
This gate is really impressive.
Chat, she's back! Kinda. I miss her so much.
These are March 7th's memories.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out.
Oh my god, I love her. Chat, Hoyoverse cooked with this world. I swear to God. All of those tutorials that had March 7th in it was all of the things she was learning when she was in Amphoreus before us. So when they gave us those tutorials and I was like, why are they doing this? She's not even here. Little did I know.
A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible.
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
This is so cool.
Warning.
Oh!
Object does not have access permission.
Oh shit! This is the scepter? Delta ME13, this is Iron Tomb's gate!
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Oh, I did not know that.
Execute formatting protocol.
Excuse me? What does that mean?
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected.
I don't know what that's saying. I want to know what's going on. Poor March, man. The first thing you do when you reach Amphoreus is you have direct contact with the freaking scepter.
Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! How do I stop this thing?
Oh, no.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Oh, my God. This is not good, gamers.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
Oh, come on.
Back.
Murder of Birds. What?
Huh?
Finally, it stopped. Wait, did you just mention her name?
Wait, what?
She's barely spent any time in Amphoreus, and she's already famous?
Excuse me? I wish I knew what that whole sentence was. I have no context. I just have back.
You.
Is that Cyrene?
I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, all right? Why don't we start with an introduction? I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Establishing communications.
Oh, who's this?
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really need outside help right now.
Okay, March, define the term real. When you say real, what do you mean?
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation complete.
Oh, God.
Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence number 3.
Oh.
3 5 5 0 3 3 6.
Wait, are they like digitizing her into the simulation?
Huh? What's going on?
Oh my god, guys. Holy fuck. Yeah, I think March arrived at like, this is like a physical manifestation of the world. This is like the core of the actual world. And then everything within that is Amphoreus that we've known of thus far, I think.
The memory stopped so suddenly.
What in the world?
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother. So, is Orynyx sensing Fooly through March then? I wonder if Orynyx is talking to Fooly, but it senses Fooly's essence in March because March was born from one of those crystals that came from Fooly. So I wonder if Fooly is the mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders.
Yeah.
Like how they call Fooly Skyfather.
Oh, well, I guess that's true. Skyfather is what they call Fooly. But I mean, Skyfather, mother, you know, it's a parent.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol.
That's crazy.
But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphoreus long before she and Don Hung did.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now.
Yeah.
The protocol didn't kill March 7th.
Yep.
Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolation.
Yeah, it threw her into the 33,550,000, like the most recent one that we're the last loop that we were just in.
Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphoreus as mimetic entities as she evaded the administrator's pursuit.
Wow.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Damn, they all leveled up in different ways, man. The Trailblazer did, Don Hung did, March did, all separately.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphoreus's memories. So she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
Then when did you appear?
Oh yeah, that's a great question.
On the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folktales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished. I erased everything using the power of oblivion.
God damn it.
Then, I protected her and Don Hung, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
I mean, in a manner of speaking, she kept her end of the bargain. It's just like, I feel like Evernight's obliviosis situation isn't really the best option.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the remembrance has just begun.
What's the... Hold on, I'm gonna wait.
Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door. And witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
Jeez. What a passage.
I thought Evernight would have
Holy
done something to
smokes,
stop
man.
us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way
Oh my gosh.
through.
Yo, shout out to Zagreus, by the way. W Zagreus. All of this technology helping us out to get here. So Evernight said that she's an enemy of the garden. And the garden is rooted in the remembrance. And so if she's an enemy of remembrance, then Evernight has to be Evernight has to be of like the what's it called? Not Mythos. Mythos is the Aeon. What's the path? I forgot already. Like the... Hold on, I'm trying to think. I know it. I don't want to look at chat. It's not Mythos. It's like the history fictionologists and the riddlers. What is it called, Arnold? Use your fucking brain. Think. Why can't I remember this? I know what it's called. I just can't think of what it's... Not Mythos. Alright, you know what? I think I'm gonna give up. I forgot. Enigmata! That's what it was. I'm like, bro, what? Dude, that in of itself is an enigma. I literally forgot. Guys, it's happening to me. They're taking over my memories. I could not remember for the life of me what it was called. I'm like, I know that it's Mythos and it's the people that spread fake, like, misinformation. Yeah, guys. The enigmata comes for us all the older we get. Yeah, so March has to be, not March, Evernight has to be the enigmata if she's directly... Oh, I didn't even know that they added this. What the fuck? Wait, should I be reading? Actually, I don't know if I should be reading that. Pure child of Anna's Rava. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that. I'm gonna avoid that real quick. So I think the remembrance is... Yeah, so you have remembrance here, and then the parallel... Yeah, so for everything that's remembered, you have those who are trying to distort information and distort the truth and create fabrications. And that's when you get the history fictionologists and the riddlers. So I actually think I don't know what faction she's a part of, unless it's that in of itself is an anomaly, but I think she is an enigmatic in nature. Because she said that she's an enemy of the garden. And I think the antithesis, I think the enemy of remembrance is the enigmata. Unless it's erudition. Enigmata. But those two are so close together that I'm not entirely sure. Actually, hold on, let me see. Mythos. I guess Mythos is erudition. To prevent the certainty that erudition brought about them from destroying the possibilities championed by Mythos, Mythos conjured the fog of thought and the rain of sensation to reveal to the mortals the inexplicable truth through the four agents: form, screen, riddle, and mirage. Does Evernight fit that criteria? Morph, screen, riddle, mirage? I have no idea. I'll give you the go signal to read later. All right, that's cool. Yeah, I don't want to read that right now because I don't know if it's going to reveal anything to me. But yeah, like so if... I don't know, it's weird because like... I feel like the remembrance is, like, closely associated. Hold on. The Garden of Recollection. Or maybe... Yeah, because the opposite of remembering is what just happened to me a second ago, forgetting. And she mentioned oblivion. So maybe there's maybe March is a new faction of the Enigmata. Because we only have history fictionologists and riddlers, but what if she's like, I don't know, like she makes people forget things, and that in turn distorts memory and distorts information, and is like a form of like history being distorted if people can't remember. So I wonder if she's like a new version, like a new faction of Enigmata then. That's the only other thing I can think of. Because Erudition's also here, so the Enigmata being here makes sense because Erudition's here, even if it's not directly, even if it doesn't directly confront, remembrance. Yeah. Yeah, and actually, the fog of thought and the rain of satiation, the fog of thought and the rain of sensation wouldn't that be like the rain animation? Is that the rain of sensation? Hold on, how do I do the, can't I do the thing myself? How do I go into their, how do I trigger their things? I gotta use the camera. God damn it. Means I gotta put her in my party. Hold on, give me 1 second. Settings. Chat. This black rain is starting to make a whole lot of sense.
To the memories.
Oh boy. Yeah, I think she's Enigmata now more than ever. Look at her fucking outfit. Her whole outfit is screaming, I don't even know what to make of you. You're just a big ball of confusion. Yeah, so I wonder if that rain touches you, I wonder if you like just lose your memories. It kind of reminds me of the time fall in Death Stranding. Like the rain in Death Stranding, you age. So it ages you up if you're in the rain, you get older. So like, but in this rain, if you're in the rain, you lose your memories or something, I guess. But yeah, let's continue.
Are you ready?
Oh my God!
Open this door.
God damn it. So you know what? This is kind of like a clusterfuck then, because you got destruction trying to destroy Erudition, and then you have fucking and the Enigmata trying to destroy, I think, the Erudition or the Remembrance. So it's like, this is like a battle royale of Pathstriders, because one's trying to destroy the other while one's trying to destroy the other while one's trying to destroy the other. So it's just like this chain of everyone trying to like one-up each other. All right, what's behind the... Oh, okay, we're at the seal now.
Absolute silence.
Oh, sorry, I can't sense anything at all. Be careful, this could be a trap.
I know. Duck behind me if anything happens.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Damn, Don Hung. He's like, I will protect everyone. Winter, thank you for the channel membership on YouTube. I appreciate that. Welcome back. I'm ready.
3, 2,
1.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
Oh, well, maybe the voice will talk to me now, because they mentioned me to March, but I'm here now. The safety protocol. I saw you in the exomyth.
That means we're in the right place.
Yep.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
That literally sounds like Cyrene.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
Oh my god.
It mentioned your name.
Yeah. What it said sounded so familiar.
I'm getting a feeling of deja vu.
Yeah.
Like the first time I opened As I've Written.
Mem? Right? Because Mem documented that book with us.
Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
Oh my god, are there any pages left?
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
Cyrene.
The seal's gone.
Oh.
Didn't think this book would have a use here.
Wow. Holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck! Oh my god, this is Uncharted!
Is that?
It's Cyrene. It was her.
Hi. Miss me yet?
Only every second. Cyrene, what are you doing here? Of course I missed you. Where have you been all this time?
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Oh! Oh my god, wait, stop.
Executing protocol. Format object.
Oh god, am I getting formatted again?
Formatting progress. 0.015%.
Alright, we gotta speed this up. What's going on?
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the Mem you know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Interesting. Maybe even like, I don't know if it could be the original one by any means.
Formatting progress. 23.815%.
Ripple of past reverie.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we?
Oh god.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 45.
Dude, this thing's picking up.
%.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the king's aegis, Anaxa?
Okay.
Formatting complete.
Oh dear. Alright, we're digitized.
What?
Or she got digitized.
Did you hear that? She just said...
Yeah, well, she said the Chrysos heirs. All the Cyrenes from the past should have died long ago.
This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but...
Oh god.
Cyrene should have died
At the
start of every recurrence.
Yeah.
So why is she here? And who was she talking to?
Okay, this is... They just threw a wrench, guys. I have no idea what they're getting at.
And that book she mentioned.
Also... Can I go up? Also, yeah, I got tripped up a little bit here, but... Midamos is the sage, and Anaxa is the king's aegis, like the shield. So, like... Is even the history of the current Amphoreus wrong? Have I been fed more Guys! Oh my god, no. Guys, we're being fed misinformation. Is the Enigmata already at work here? What is happening? Damn, Mighty with a dictionary is crazy. Is it as I've written?
That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well.
Oh my god.
Let's try copying what she did.
Take out as I've written.
Accessing. Recurrence number 335503337.
Okay, that's the most recent cycle.
Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
Oh, I didn't know Y equals gamma. Gamma 13.
That's it. As I've written is definitely connected with this great tomb.
Cycles are different each time, even by a little bit. In 3.4, we saw that Finan arrived in the Vortex of Genesis at the end with different people. Oh, I guess that's true. It's just weird because, like, we don't really get to see those firsthand, so it's always confusing not seeing them in the roles that we've known them as this whole time. All right, let's see. That's it. As I've written, is definitely connected to this great tomb, but the access failed. Did it say recurrence?
Probably referring to the eternal recurrences. It also proves the previous hypothesis that this place is outside of Amphoreus' cycles.
That's crazy. So this is like a physical place.
There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods.
And the 12 factors. I mean, they're based on the 12 factors.
Maybe the nameless recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
Oh, that's smart. All right, collect the Titan runes projected by the tomb device in the space provide to proceed. Guys, look, it's March 7th. She's in the tutorial. Hoyo is cooking. Good lord, man. Oh, downloading.
Uvris 504. Downloaded.
Oh.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle.
Okay.
It's absorbing the memories in the book in this manner.
Also, I think it's hilarious that what was it? Hubris? Was that supposed to be hubris, which is what completely encapsulated Ceredra. I think it's funny because her name kind of sounded like hubris.
30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios.
Aww.
But she was never betrayed by humanity.
Oh, Trebios.
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys.
Grab this real quick.
Fate betrayed Trebios. But she was never betrayed by humanity.
Is this the Cyrene interaction? Oh, she's over here. Okay. What does this one say?
The world never learned how Ceredra rewrote the law.
Yeah.
But I believe it was Amphoreus' decisive move against destiny.
Okay. All right, let's go over here. I guess I have to do the same thing on this side. Whoa! This place looks like
what
shit.
Exactly is it?
Holy moly! They gotta make it across. Switch it back. And then perform the next one. Oh. Oh, okay, so I think this will give me passage when I switch back now. There we
You
go.
must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Alright. Alright, gamers. Over here.
Hey, hold on to that. Never know when it might help.
Oh, wait. There we go, hold on. There we go.
Ilvia 093.
Oh, that's Irene.
Downloaded.
And then the last one. Oh, I guess I could have done it on the other side. Hold on. Like this. There we go.
Uplotis 405. Downloaded.
I think that's Trebios.
Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving.
Okay.
Object recurrence number 335.
Interesting.
503337. Progress 13.131%.
Okay. Encapsulate the encryption key and download runes.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Oh my gosh, have we been holding this key the whole time?
Branch number 1. Archived.
Oh my god. Guys, we're archiving the lore.
Encapsulating encryption key.
This is crazy. This is actually next level setup. We've had this book for ages.
I see. This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer.
Is that even possible?
No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This
the key.
book
Yep.
is a key. But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter.
Crazy.
So where did she get this key?
From ID Silicii, from Lycurgus, from beyond this world? Question mark?
Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
I think it was Fooly.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
Mother, aka Skyfather. Yeah, I think that was Fooly. So did Fooly Did Fooly create Cyrene too?
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fooly are related.
Yeah.
That Eon also appeared when you encountered
Yeah!
Mem.
All the pink girlies, are they all the same?
We still don't know the role they play in Amphoreus. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle.
Wow.
There was another purpose.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep going for now. If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times.
Okay. Guys, the plot is thickening. Holy shit. This is also getting super advanced. Like the freaking data and the encryptions and...
Hey, be careful.
Oh.
Evernight's eyes are everywhere.
Can I kill these
Get too
things?
far from
Yeah.
me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us.
Get out of here. Wow. Oh. Yeah, get out of here. Evernight, I swear to God.
Hey, hold on to that. You never know when it might help.
Oh, shit.
What is this?
What?
It's hard to believe. Is this still Amphoreus?
Yeah, it doesn't feel like... I feel like I'm in some, high super security vault or some shit. I'm like, brother, why do I... We just went from ancient Greece to the year
countless
10,000.
This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Cyber prison of Inupis. Hold on, let me write that down. Ooh, the music? Hold on.
Look,
What a magnificent sight.
Yeah.
Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this.
Exactly. This feels very like Assassin's Creed, like you're in like the ancient, you're like in the ancient ruins of like Egypt and Italy and all these other places, and then bam, you end up finding a super advanced alien civilization buried deep underground, and then it's like, oh, what the hell?
Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Yeah, imagine.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.027%.
Big download.
Ah, it's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight.
She talking to March?
It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Okay.
Formatting complete.
This almost feels like Cyrene formatted Amphoreus.
As I expected, the answer is the remembrance. An eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphoreus, and the garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fooley's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction.
Oh.
And that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze.
Yeah, damn, so she like set up Cyrene before like the scepter went full destructive mode with Lygus. They knew what was going on, yet they allowed the destruction to thrive. Yeah.
Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth.
They don't meddle, they just snapshot and record and remember in case the universe is destroyed, and then they can bring it back. So they just let things happen, you know? They're in a, literally, they are the actual, like, Theoros of the universe. But the Garden knew nothing about her.
That's to be expected.
Yeah.
The various factions are only followers of their eons, and Fooley was never known to be friendly with humanity. But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the Garden is internally fractured, and there is a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. They would do anything to achieve that goal. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something up.
All right, they're cooking. Would basking in an aeon's guys, Cyrene basked in the gaze of the aeons. Damn. G-A-Y-S, by the way. Would basking in an aeon's gaze turn someone into an emanator?
Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An emanator, however, must possess power granted by an eon's blessing.
Okay. Cyrene's an emanator, then?
I know what you're thinking. That theoretical emanator of remembrance remains a mystery.
Yeah.
But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the Garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fooley left behind.
Okay. So Cyrene's 30 million sacrifices.
Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fooley sits in meditation in the Anasra Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe.
Yeah.
And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden.
Okay, so the children of Anasrava are like the... Is Anasrava like the name of Fuli? Like another name for Fuli?
If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the erudition's sight.
So they need a hard drive. They need a storage unit for all these memories of the universe, and that's what Amphoreus is supposed to be for them?
And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. But after Amphoreus entered an endless loop...
Time's divine authority stood empty. Cyrene acted on their behalf. As I've written, became the remembrance's medium. Wow, that's really cool.
It's that ceremonial blade.
Oh, that too. It originally belonged to Cyrene.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphoreus.
Wow.
If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time. Imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame chase journey.
Holy cinema. They set this up so good.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence.
Yep.
And at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb.
So this tomb also has the memories of every cycle.
That's how the memories of Amphoreus transcended the loop and were continuously stored.
Wow.
While the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic.
Brother, this is crazy.
Fuli's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left.
Wow, this is so ambitious, man.
As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphoreus won't be forgotten.
Wow.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time.
Damn. She's like, in exchange, let me tell you of all the memories that we just went through.
As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world.
Yeah. Damn, she went through her own recursion. I mean, she also died, but like she also went through her own like 33 million cycles of telling stories.
Even though everything was just her wishful thinking.
We will witness those memories.
Right.
Yeah, so I'm now more than... So before I was just speculating, now I feel more convinced than ever that this hard drive database will be crucial with compiling all 33 million cycles of memories into the true Amphoreus once we defeat Iron Tomb and Lycurgus. And Amphoreus will be made real through the power of Fuli and the children of Anasrava and Cyrene. I hope, I pray, I'm hoping.
Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through.
Okay. Holy moly, City of Ember. Holy cannoli, gamers.
I'll leave it to you.
All right, really quick, I gotta run an ad. Our timer is down. I'm having a blast. Thank you guys all for tuning in and hanging out. I hope you guys are all enjoying yourselves. And we will continue in a few minutes. Ugh. What time is it for me? It's 7 p.m. Are you finishing it today? I'm gonna try. I will try.
Hello again.
Don Hung keeping up with the lore. Yeah. This is incredible. This is amazing. Also, Fangirl, thank you for the 40 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. The music here is goated too. I'm so excited for this finale, guys. I am so glad I kept playing this game. You know what I think about sometimes? I think after Belobog and the Xianzhou, I think I was around Sumeru when I was playing Genshin. I was in Sumeru when I was playing Genshin. And I remember a stream where I was like, guys, my interest in Star Rail is kind of waning. And I feel like a lot of people felt that, but for me, it was waning to the point where I was like, I'm so swamped with Genshin editing and streams and videos that like I was almost considering dropping this game to just focus solely on Genshin. And I'm really glad that I didn't. Cause like I loved Amphoreus. Like Amphoreus was I'm sorry, not Amphoreus. Well, yes, Amphoreus, but that's not what I meant to say. I really enjoyed Penacony, actually. Like Penacony was peak HSR for me. The story was very it paralleled a lot of themes that I enjoyed about Persona 5 Royal, which is my favorite video game of all time. In a way, it kind of seems like Penacony was like Hoyo's own Persona 5 in a way. But I really enjoyed the story, and like Sunday is one of my favorite characters because of that. And I actually think like Amphoreus is my favorite. Like I can confidently say Amphoreus is my favorite world and storyline in the game thus far. And I'm already like mourning the like saying goodbye and the finale and moving on to the next world and how they're gonna and what they're possibly gonna do to continue the story and elevate what they've presented here with Lygus and multiple paths all having like personal and, you know, larger than life ambitions and goals that they're all trying to like one up one another. And we got like direct contact with Nanook and like, I don't know, it's just so next level, right? The Emperor Scepters and like the cycles and the manipulation of time, and this world has just been so ambitious, and I'm like so impressed by how tight and how consistent the lore has been, and the plot and the sequence of events and the setup and the planning and everything. And so yeah, I really love Amphoreus. I'm gonna miss it when it's done, but yeah, long story short, I'm really glad that I stuck to the game and I kept playing it because I love it so much. And we had so many hype moments too, like even just in Amphoreus, like you know, the identity, the reveal of the Flame Reaver and the highest cinema with the music and Lygas's reveal. And they set it up so well. I actually went back and watched my 3.0 VOD the other night, and I was like, wow, I was like, man, why does this world remind me so much of Paths and Aeons? This person is of this thing, and this reminds me, it almost seems like this is like a little mini, like a miniature version of Paths and Aeons. And then when the freaking Flame Reaver showed up, I was like, I was cooking. Like they what's the word I'm looking for? They just did a great job setting up everything, and the payoffs have been spectacular. So yeah, long story short, I'm really glad I'm still playing this game. All right, let us continue.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
Aw. Dude, look at this! Bro, this is another thing too. This is like very... I love this kind of thing too. I love the concept in video games where you merge like caveman ancient history with super sciencey, super futuristic, almost like alien level technology advancements, and there's like a blending of the two. This also kind of reminds me of like Horizon Zero Dawn or Assassin's Creed or something like that. Like it's so cool, man. I'm like, wow, we were in a up until this point, we were in a world completely made of like stone and marble, and these people were worshiping like gods, like we were in like ancient Greece. And now we've been transported to a cyberistic future with ancient technology, and I love that. I love that. I love the blend of that too.
Go.
All right, let's get it, gamers. Dude, the landscape here looks crazy. Oh, we could... Oh, okay, hold on. Apparently I can change the direction of this. All right. Some doors of the secret passage are rather complex, only completing the image when both horizontal and vertical axes are aligned. Oh. Oh, they're switching... Are they switching it up on me? Hold on. Oh. That's supposed to be new, or
guide what reason?
I thought they were doing something
the
different.
sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Yeah, I was like, okay, guess not.
Formatting progress 93.998%.
Yeah, the story of Finan and Cyrene is so commendable too. They both literally have just been working nonstop for billions of freaking years.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions.
Aww.
Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting, never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress 96.024%. Process error. Analyzing.
Whoa. Error?
Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me?
Oh my gosh, she's just interpreting this differently.
Thank you. I'm sorry. sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard.
Aww.
If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it?
Aww.
Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her.
Yeah.
Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis.
Yeah.
Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile.
Neither of them gave up, though. Neither of them gave up. But they wouldn't give up, and neither will we.
Indeed. But I still haven't figured out one thing. Who exactly was she talking to?
Yeah, I was thinking that too. I thought it was March initially, but then I was like, I don't know. But yeah, I'm very curious about that. Also, now that I just saw this like digital extrapolative memory version of Cyrene, I remember that was the same one that we saw when we did the I think it was at the end of 3.3, right? When we were all in the I think we saw that version when we were in the Vortex of Genesis. Lygus and Finan were there. I think there was like a digital version of Cyrene. I think that's the first version of her we first saw. But at the very end, before they did like to be continued.
I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all.
Yeah, it sounds like she's talking to like a buddy or something.
Maybe she's talking to her imagination? A hero within?
Ooh.
But that wouldn't explain the process error. No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Take out as I've written. Oh, what a great shot right here.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
All right.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch.
All right here.
How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
Don't worry, she eventually got one. Death.
Epi-Ikia 216 downloaded.
Yep. This is so cool, man. This is so awesome. What a sick situation. Alright, let's continue. Alright, so that's one. I think is there another one around here? Hold on. Oh, I guess I gotta follow this.
Devious cat. The trickery that fooled the entire world. No.
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here.
Oh, okay. So I guess we gotta use this. It looks like the data is on the ground right here. I gotta like move some stuff. All right, Zagreus, at your service.
Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
What's up? Down. There we go. Let's go! Cyphera.
Orexis 945.
I'll be honest, guys. I don't know everyone else. I don't know their government names. All right, sue me. I do remember reading them when we first read As I've Written. The only two I remember is Philia and Nikos. Like, those are the only two off the top of my head that I actually remember because Lycurgus so generously voiced them for us.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end.
Mighty Mos.
As always.
Nikador! What the heck?
A will of metal and stone.
Wait, do I gotta fight?
A day of peace.
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant.
Yeah, I wonder why.
A fight is unavoidable. Come.
Oh my gosh. Nikador, it's good to see you, my boy. Don't hold back, buddy.
Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Oh!
Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Oh my gosh. We're committing illegal... Oh my god! It's literally his name! Holmos 600! Autonomous defensive... Damn! Oh my god. Tell me Mighty Mos isn't goated and I'll tell you you're a liar. Are you kidding me? Bro is defending against the Black Tide in Amphoreus, and he's defending the security system here too. Oh my god, that is so peak. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, hold on.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Jeez, let's go.
We can do it.
Memmy mem. Okay. Oh my god, that's so cool.
For tomorrow.
Sweet. Okay, we'll do this.
Before me.
My strength isn't what it was.
I want to see what his normal is. Okay. Hold on. Not bad. All right. Danny, help us out.
Dragons, obey this order.
Oh my god, this looks peak. That dragon stance looks crazy. God, look at that dragon stance. That shit looks so cinema. Oh, he looks so cool. All right, let's get it.
Calamity undone, soaring above the land.
Yo!
This is permanence.
Wow. Oh man, I should have gotten a freeze frame shot there. That looks sick.
No other choice but forward.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Pop!
Future will come.
Oh my god, this is gonna be peak.
Moment and doubt farewell. Existence is of no consequence.
Oh my gosh. Finan, you're gonna be cracked.
Guide you on your path.
And then I think that dragon, yeah, they said in the live stream, the dragon still, the follow-up will still follow. The follow-up will still follow up with him in the domain space. Anyways.
Hail the new dawn.
Hell yeah. Holy peak. Yo! Danny got the final hit.
Amphoreus will welcome true dawn.
Polemos 600.
Bye, goat.
Down Eleos 252.
Oh.
Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving.
Okay.
Object recurrence number 33555.
Oh my god.
0337. Progress 31.
Holy moly.
3.
Oh my gosh, that was like so
3%.
perfect with Finan's animation. What the hell? I was like, that was perfectly timed, in fact.
Nice. Let's go encapsulate the encryption key.
All right.
Branch number 2 archived.
Who was that last name, by the way? I didn't, it was like Ellie something. Ellie, it sounded like Elios, but obviously it's not Elios. I don't know whose government name that is, unless I missed it. Oh, was that Hyacinth's? No. Polmos 600 was... They said another one after Mighty Moses. Oh, Elios was Hyacinth. Okay. Just making sure.
Encapsulating encryption key.
All right, gamers. Oh.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Evernight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious.
Yeah, she wants to wait us out.
But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting or someone's holding her back.
I mean, maybe Black Swan is like buying time.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep observing.
Okay.
Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Evernight's true goal.
Spreading
Let's go back and
misinformation.
use the encryption key to open a new path.
All right, let's continue, gamers. God, this place is so overwhelming. Not gonna lie, as a programmer, who the fuck names their variables like that? Like Hergus, the most patient programmer in existence. Like Hergus is like, I don't mind.
Go upload the encryption key, just like last time.
We're gonna get Cyrene again.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Amphoreus' dawn in the next life?
Oh.
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean.
Oh.
Let's get going.
All right, so Icelands and company. All right.
Let instinct guide what reason delays. No memories appeared this time.
Interesting.
It's a huge fan.
Oh.
Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
Oh. Wait, hold on. Oh. Wait. Oh, wait, I gotta... Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I had a little three-head moment there. I haven't done that in a while. Also, what the hell are we in this? What are we in the sewers now? Is this the cooling unit? Right? I'd assume they'd have some kind of cooling unit, and that's why they got water. They went with the liquid cooling, guys. I was like, what the hell's water doing over here? But I guess that makes sense. Gotta keep these, gotta keep the mechanism cool.
The fish returned to the ocean, her home where there was nothing
Oh, wait,
left.
hold on.
For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
Oh, damn it. Hold on, wait. There we go. I want to get that chest. Yo, in before I just stay on this and then they just let me spin on this forever. And then I can't get out, and then I just like soft lock myself out of the game.
Look.
Whoa.
She's over there.
This room looks very interesting. Dude, why do I feel like I'm in like a maximum security prison now? There's mad water here.
Cyrene. There really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings, and another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible. hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73.
Don't give up, Cyrene. We're here.
8%.
We will save you.
Process error. Analyzing. Formatting progress 75.012%. Process error. Analyzing.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend.
Aww.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience.
Who is this she's talking to? I was like, maybe it's March, or maybe it's Fooly. Maybe it's whatever goes on to become Evernight then. Because I guess Evernight was like born here too, I guess? I have no idea. I'd assume so. So like maybe it was Evernight that she was talking to. Because Evernight isn't present in all of this right now. And she's also pink-haired. She's like Dark March before March gets here. So she had to have existed in some way before that. And maybe this was it. Because we didn't know about any of this until this patch.
Look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed. Once sparkled under the sun. And now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Oh my god, the wink.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is painful to watch.
She never lets up her optimism, though.
Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the flame chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world.
Wow.
Depositing all the memories in this place.
Her and Finan. And she had to die in order for it to happen. So she would die and then go through the cycles. And then Finan would just be dying internally.
I'm increasingly certain
externally.
that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity.
That's actually crazy. Kind of crazy. They both die. Finan has to kill Cyrene to start the cycle. And then once Finan reaches a certain point, he has to be killed by the Finan of that time, so that way he can transfer his memories and powers and the core flames. So these two are like consistently dying as well throughout this whole thing. Like dying just to suffer, just to die, just to suffer.
The deepest ruin in Amphoreus. At the Greek tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried. Who exactly is its master?
I have no clue. I'm so lost, man. Imagine if all of this and it's actually like the enigmata that are behind it. Take out as I've written.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Like that would be like the ultimate irony in all of this, especially since this entire experiment was spearheaded by a member of the erudition in the first place with Xandar. So
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky.
yeah, the Trailblazer. Right.
Schema 7.
Schema. Yeah, that's
0. Download.
I know that's an Axis. All right.
World-bearing.
Whoa, Kefli?
This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Oh my gosh, is this Nikos?
Nikos
Yeah.
496
Yeah.
downloaded.
There's my boy. Good old Finan. You put in so much work, my dude. I'm so proud of you that you never gave up. It was looking bleak, man. I like him killing all his friends. He was like, he looked like he was gone. He was a goner. It looked like he was done for, but
Romance
he held up.
in warm gold forged the long staircase for humanity. How wonderful it would be if she could witness the dawn with her own eyes.
I shall have my
The
final
room's on the
bath.
fan.
Warm and radiant
We need
gold.
to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Oh. There we go. Aggie.
Carlos 618
Carlos.
downloaded. Aporia 432 downloaded.
Is that
Branch number 3 archiving.
Is that High Ceilings?
Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
Oh my god.
Never know when it might help.
Oh, actually, I can go straight down from here. Nice. I was like, man, are they gonna make me walk all the way back over there? Thank God they didn't.
That's the last encryption key.
All right.
Take it with you.
Oh? Oh, here we go.
Branch number 3 archived.
Let's get it.
Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Oh, man.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
All right. We're about to upload the goats. Okay. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this patch too. Like, I'm sure you guys did. I'm the one that's catching up here. A lot of people have been asking me and making sure, or like wondering when I would be doing this story, but I feel like this is a really great like setup patch for what I expect to be the final showdown against Lygus next patch. All right. Oh. Okay.
The third encryption key. And the final piece of the puzzle. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
I don't know. I'll try. My brain's working overtime right now. I'm like still trying to put this together.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphoreus was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor.
Screw you, Lygus.
But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time.
Jesus. Oh, man. Oh, so this is the Cyrene that was in the cycle during Finan's trailer, right? Didn't Finan's trailer go up from 335 to 336? So I think this Cyrene was from that trailer's cycle or time, which is really cool. But yeah, let me get a screenshot here too.
That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Does she say that every time? I'm pretty sure she said that earlier too.
Formatting progress 23.815%. Process error. Analyzing.
What the heck? Those lights kind of remind me of Fooly too. The little top part, the white top part, looks like the head of Fooly in a way.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop.
Well, that's the thing. I think this was the last one because 3.6 was when we showed up, and then we changed everything. And we're doing the 3.6 one now, so we're doing her job for her now because the cycle's been broken. So she wouldn't have been able to do it now.
Then there will be a new me returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in.
We built together?
It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the flame chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow.
Exactly. I really think there will be a tomorrow in Amphoreus, and that will be the real Amphoreus, and all of those characters are going to be real as well. And it's going to be so crazy if they're able to leave the planet and go to other worlds and experience life and concepts outside of their little bubble that they've lived in for millions of cycles that they didn't even know.
There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page.
Yeah.
And awakens all the dust-covered memories. So they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Chat, come on. That's literally, that kind of makes me, that line right there makes me believe, if anything, if nothing else. Awaken all the dust-covered memories so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Process error. Analyzing.
Oh my goodness.
I'll read, and you'll listen. Like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers.
Wow. She is so strong, man.
And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've Written.
There it is. And that's all she wrote, literally. That was it. That's the book that we received.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars.
She preserved everything.
She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
Oh my god, Cyrene, that is crazy. She's just been data logging. She's been archiving for millions of cycles. I am so I'm so impressed. Good for her, man. This great tomb is the seed of remembrance.
right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well.
Oh my god.
Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
I wonder if this is, again, I don't know if this is fully March or Evernight, but like March apparently also went through the door too, so like a part of me does feel like it's her in some way, because she's also missing in all of this, but I guess we'll have to wait and see.
I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie.
Wow.
I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas.
Wow, what a...
Now, open this book.
Wow.
I'll be waiting for you. In the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Illusion.
Whoa!
Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
Wait, what? That's what Thing asked him! He was like, what's a Demiurge? Oh my god, guys. Oh my goodness. I am so overwhelmed right now. Wow, that was... What was the translation for that? The Greek letters spell out Elysium. Wow. That's crazy. We're also... Oh my god. If her departure was part of the cycle, then perhaps in every reincarnation, Castress would take care of this pristine soul. But she chose to break free from the... cycle. The soul will not journey to where the west wind ends and will descend into the great tomb to carry on hope. She's carrying on the seeds of others into the future, leaving herself behind. I think I looked up Demiurge. Apparently it's like a... I don't... Is it like a... I don't know if it's like a being of like the material world or something like that. So, is this Demiurge Matrix like trying to create Amphoreus as its own paradise? A demiurge means creator of the material world, but Gnostic Christianity, it's a false tyrant god. Wonder what this is leading up to then. Like, what the hell? March just fed all this data. Her countless deaths within the cycle are Her countless deaths within the cycle have endowed this place with an even greater, more sacred meaning. Since you've already come here, you surely won't let her resolve be in vain. Oh my god. Poor thing. Cyrene, thank you for everything. Oh my god.
That listener lies behind this door.
Brace yourselves, chat. I have no idea what I'm about to see. Oh my god. Oh my god! The vault. Fuck. Every sacrifice and every cycle represents a heavy resolve.
She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
Evernight's here too. Shit. Oh, there's... Okay. I think the text says the same thing. Okay. I have no idea what's gonna happen.
Look, that symbol at the end of the room.
Yeah,
It belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god. The first new spore.
Whoa!
Demiurge.
New spore. Wait, Demiurge is their name? Oh, fuck, she's here. Get rid of these.
Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
Lycurgus has no idea any of this shit's happening too. This is such a wrench thrown into everyone's plans.
You're not the one we want to reunite with, Evernight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan.
Oh my god, I'm like, who the hell is this 13th Titan?
Tell us everything you know.
This is it, lore drops, here we go.
You're too on edge, Don Hung. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphoreus' destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences?
This is also, like, pretty heart-wrenching because it's the Trailblazers. It's Don Hung, March 7th, and the Trailblazer. Stell, you know? It's like we're like trying to get her back, but you're making it difficult. It's like, I just don't want anything to happen in March.
And take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth.
Yeah. If this Titan is somehow... I think this is like a Mythos Titan or something. And like everything here is actually just a lie.
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out?
Nope. I can't say I have. It's a lot to take in.
Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right?
It's not you, is it?
What a good question that is. I too am curious. Because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
Wait, was it a lie? Is there no 13th Titan? What? Were we just led down here for nothing? Huh?
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
There is no shot, chat. There is no shot she did all of this for nothing. I am so... Bro, that...
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphoreus still had a chance.
No. No, Cyrene will do it. All right. She's built different. Even if it was a lie, she's gonna turn that lie into a truth.
Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world in the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
What? Does everyone really just hate Noose that badly?
Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Yeah, I'm like, am I supposed to listen to this shit?
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason.
Oh, God. Guys, there's layers to this shit. I'm not ready.
Iron Tomb is a perfect ark. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
Oh my God.
That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fuli will devour the erudition.
Oh my God. Are we really doing this? Oh man. Fuli gets what they want. They engulf erudition and all that comes with that. And the destruction has Noose defeated. So they like teamed up. Wow.
Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago.
And I'll be honest, we're just their minions. The Pathstriders are all just minions, dude. They're just used and abused by these Aeons. Honestly, low-key, kind of see where Xandar's coming from. Oh, man. And Nanook is like, kill them all. And myself. Everyone and myself has to go. We're all just, we got to start over. All right? Wow. When you look... This is crazy, brother. Not us siding with Lygus now. I'm thinking of the bigger picture, okay? I don't like that he did what he did with these experiments because he's no better than the god that he's talking down to. He's no better than Noose. He's like a mini Noose. He created his own little universe and cosmos to do unto another god that was done unto the universe itself. So he's a big hypocrite. But at the same time, he's left the cave. He understands. He knows. And now, if this is true, and that's the thing too, I don't even know if I should take what Evernight's saying as fact, because this could just be propaganda. She could be lying for all we know. You know, Lygus was like, oh man, don't get involved. If you do, you're gonna unshackle a Lord Ravager unto the cosmos. When in truth, that's what he wants to do in the first place. So he was also like lying to us for his own benefit. So I actually don't even know what to believe now.
Fuli did not glance this way to save Amphoreus.
Wow.
They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised her that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphoreus.
A fake Amphoreus.
But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
Oh.
You plan to destroy all the memories Serene has ever recorded?
Bro, you're gonna undo 33 million cycles of work? I can't let that happen, bro. That would actually be in vain to everything she had done, even if to her it was seen as like a lie. There's gotta be something else. Like, no thank you. We do not, your services are no longer required, Evernight. Not that they ever were.
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust.
But see, if she destroys all the memories, then Fooly doesn't get anything out of that. So... And... I'm just like, damn, man. Guys, is it sunk cost fallacy if I don't want them to destroy 33 million years of work, or is that just common sense? I don't even know if you can call that sunk cost fallacy at that point. That's like sunk cost history. I don't even know what that transcends sunk cost.
Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic.
Wow.
Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphoreus will be truly set free.
Yeah, but Amphoreus is nothing without the experience that we went to get here. Basically, what you're saying is, I'll give you this hunk of metal, this hunk of rock or earth or whatever is the Amphoreus that we know of isn't even the real Amphoreus, so whatever she's gonna give us the material Amphoreus, but that's not it. If Mighty and Finan and Cyrene and all of the Flame Chasers aren't there, and everything that they did and everything that they stood for is just wiped because you hit the reset button. Oh, man. This is not it, Chief. And I'm the deliverer. I'm the one that's supposed to help change things, so... Evernight's probably like, well, they had 33 million cycles to figure it out. Now I have the solution. And I'm like, but I'm the solution. I'm the deliverer. And I'm the trailblazer. And I am the truth.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction.
Exactly.
Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained.
Exactly. We can't do that. I'm stopping her, guys. I hate that she's hostile taking over March, but I will not stand for this.
That would also include your memories, by the way.
Yeah, that too, by the way. Did she account for that?
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced.
What, you're gonna preserve just your memories?
That you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
Are you gonna hostile take over Black Swan now? What, is she gonna like body hop from March to Black Swan?
So that's why you took me here.
That is a sick art, though. The freaking digitized effect. Bro, she's looking like the Black Tide.
Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Yeah.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight.
Oh my god.
Discarding it invokes No feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish to kill the path of remembrance.
Chat, what is happening? Chat. There's so many. Is there like a fourth path here? Is she actually the Enigmata? And she's like, I'm here to kill a god too. Oh my god. This is way too dank, brother. This is way too dank. You want to kill Remembrance. Fucking Xandar wants to kill Noose. We want to kill Nanook. Like, this is so cooked, chat. We're all over the place. Also, I gotta run an ad right now, so sit tight. 3 minutes. We will resume momentarily. I need time to recoup. Oh my god, this is so much information. So why don't they all just get into a... You know what we should do? Fuck it. Alright? Bring Lygus down here. Make him real. Everernight's already here. Terrifying. Bring Iron Tomb here. Let's just put them all into a room and let's just give them all, like, a sword each and just let them fucking duke it out. And the winner will get to kill whatever god they want. Like, I've had it, man. I'm tired of being a pawn in all of these Aeon's game. I'm literally, you know what's crazy too, chat? I've low-key assisted each of these Aeons indirectly by, like, just doing my thing as the Trailblazer. I have indirectly aided in the secret covert operations of killing an Aeon for each of these Pathstriders and these Emanators, right? Finan wants to kill Nanook, Xandar wants to kill Noose, and Evernight wants to kill Fuli. And those Aeons themselves have it out for each other as well. So I'm like, brother, y'all just need to, like, get into a room and just fist fight each other. Just fight each other on the side of the street or something. Chat, say what you will, but maturity is realizing that Xandar was probably not wrong. He was like, wait a minute. What have I done? These people, they don't know the truth. They don't know what I've led them into. And now you can't take it back. Oh, man. This is so rough, dude.
Hello again.
What a great story, man. I'm so blown away by it, dude. I'm just like, wow. What a larger than, like, life concept of Aeons and Paths and Pathstriders, and there being all of these, like, meta games at work while we're just, yeah, guys, we're just freeing Belobog from their ice age. There's nothing wrong here. Like, we're having fun in the planet of festivities. We're drinking our soul glad, just enjoying life. And then we get to Amphoreus and we're like, we've been fucking around for the last 2 years. There's some serious shit going on here. This is so cool. I wonder if this game is gonna be like the equivalent of like Genshin. You know, I'm Genshin brained. I'm you know, I'm a Genshin gamer. Like Genshin's main thing across all nations and across all, like, I guess, mindsets with the characters and the lore is liberation from Celestial, liberation from gods. And I feel like the equivalent is eventually like, I feel like Lygus was probably ahead of his time, or Xandar. You know, he made a mistake and he's only realizing in hindsight the ramifications of it. I feel like a lot of other people are going to start coming to that conclusion that, like, maybe Pathstriders should carve their own path instead of falling in line with these cosmic beings that clearly are in a world their own, and y'all are just collateral damage to them. I think that might be like the overarching, because like when I think about it too, I'm like, well, that's kind of what, in my opinion, I feel like Nanook sees everything as bad because we're all playing an Aeon's game, and I'm not going to stand for it, so everything needs to be destroyed. I'm not destroying you because I hate you. I'm destroying you because I hate the system that we were born into. And so if I take us all out, then the universe can start over, and whatever comes next will be good. I wonder if that's really like Nanook's ultimate goal, and I'm like, damn, I really wonder if they're going to give me the choice to side with or against him in the end. Because we have gotten bad endings in this game multiple times, and I'm wondering which one is valid. But, you know, and the Trailblazer seems like they are the one, they're like the descender of this game. They're the one that can actually make the difference when it matters. So, yeah, bravo. I love Amphoreus. This has expanded the scope of the game so much more than the last 2 years.
March 7th will not find peace, as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side.
Oh.
You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Oh dear.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie.
Yeah.
I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two,
fuck,
I will head into reality and find the true you.
Oh, damn.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door.
Shit.
Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps.
So where's Black Swan right now then?
Until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Shit. You like locked her away?
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind.
I'm not your friend. Give March 7th back, or we're fighting. Oh, she was only projecting onto the location. Okay, she wasn't physically there. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay. I got you. All right. So she was talking to her backward. Okay, I understand now. She's like, don't worry, I'll find you. Fuck, that's scary. So now you got Black Swan sweating on the Astral Express like, oh shit, my days are numbered. I just got threatened by this, like, freaking memory entity or whatever Evernight's supposed to, this freaking Oblivion calamity, and she's gonna, like, steal my body. Oh, man. I'm not your companion. Give March 7th back.
Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones.
Nah, I'm the hero.
For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one.
Yeah, but I don't like it, so.
Come. I hold the core flame of world bearing.
No!
Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
Yeah, that core flame is laced with, it's laced with oblivion.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you,
Dunhung's like, are you done?
that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Hell yeah, March 7th would be like, yo, you better take me down right now.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey,
Do we have to fight her?
some memories must be set on fire
No!
as the sacrifice.
Not our memories!
What can change a person's nature?
Fuck the
Is it
rain!
memories? Unfortunate. The result,
Whoa!
just the opposite.
Oh dear. Alright, we're gonna take down your abominations, god damn it.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and oblivion
Hold on.
can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
Bro! Guys, I think we could all admit it. Hoyoverse is a music company masquerading as a game developer, and I will not take any criticism. What the hell? Holy moly. Alright, what the heck is this thing? Hold on, I need to hear this bass drop. My gosh, guys, I'm jamming!
Do not let this moment slip away.
Holy moly, the Judge of Oblivion. My goodness. A trace of lingering madness is extracted and refined by Evernight from the countless corpses of Icar memo sprites, then synthesized into more twisted and grotesque monsters. It shall follow the creator's directive, determining what should be remembered and what should be forgotten, devouring redundant memories that serve no purpose and leaving them muted in the flow of time. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Oh, so she thinks she's gonna kill me. I got some news for you, lady.
Earth shatters.
I'm a gamer. Damn, this thing had its eye on Sunday. What the hell?
Staying in sync. I choose you.
Okay.
Tomorrow. Heard the call.
Okay. Oh no!
No other choice but forward. Future will come.
My strength isn't what it was.
This is being in sync.
Dragons, oh, soaring above.
Let's go, Danny!
It's permanent.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck?
overcome the thorns. Force and doubt farewell. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
All right, here we go. Actually, hold on. Let's go, fighting! Kill them all! Oh my god, oh my god, all the true damage! Holy shit! Oh my god! I completely forgot about that true damage. Holy shit. Oh my goodness.
Quench the flames of blood.
Ooh! Oh, that's cool! Also, that's a really cool ability too. Vindicated by faith.
Her agony.
Bah! Holy moly. Alright, GG boys.
Tear the sky.
It's time to end this.
That was sick as hell.
Return March 7th to us and end this pointless conflict.
Yeah, that freaking boss fight was kind of cool. How long are you going to, hold on. The Nameless always fight their own battles. I like that one.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble.
Oh, look at that. Look who needs time now. Oh.
The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid.
What?
How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry. It won't take long.
Oh, God.
It's a simple multi-choice question. A or B? I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysosairs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans?
Okay.
Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets.
Get on with it.
On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there will be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome.
Okay.
On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip.
I'm done talking. I'm done listening to this.
It will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction.
I love how she's like, yeah, it'll halt the catastrophe. But she considers will burn all traces of their existence as well as your entire memory of this trip. I guess that's not a catastrophe, guys. I guess that's just like, it's like, yeah, that's the good part, by the way.
Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception.
No, I believe in I believe.
Tell me, what will you choose?
I actually, hold on. I really like all of these. It's like, okay, how many different ways can you tell her to fuck off? All right. Don't try to trick me with that trolley problem.
You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant.
Bruh.
The only interesting thing.
Did you start recording? Yeah, I've been recording this whole time.
is the number of people making that choice.
Wait, did you just wipe Dan Heng from my memory just now?
I've just posed the same question to Dan Heng.
Oh!
The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be?
Guys, she chose the what? You think Dan Heng? Dan Heng has more conviction and resolve than I do. Dan Heng would never flop for a second. You think Danny won't choose the same answer? You got us fucked up.
Now, why don't you prove it to me?
Oh, I guess she's saying, would I choose the same answer as him?
Wait!
Oh! Cyrene, what are you doing here?
Cyrene?
What the heck? Where'd you come from?
Another damsel in distress rescue. Plays out again.
What the heck? She could just do that?
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite?
God, there's too much pink in this area, man.
What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words.
What do you mean? That's all she needs.
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
Oh my god, she's gonna put you in a freaking loop. Yo, the pen is mightier than the sword in Amphoreus, guys. Don't be fooled for a second. You see what she did to Lycurgus? She just put his ass in his own little freaking extrapolation loop. Are you kidding me? She's deadly.
What?
Oh my god, let's fucking go.
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this.
Guys, Cyrene, if Cyrene isn't the most busted freaking Chrysos heir when she comes out, I don't want her. Are you kidding me? Like, she's doing everything. Holy, she like reverse engineered the memo sprites. Carelessness is your weakest enemy, Evernight.
Quick, friend, take this.
Snapshot, take a picture of you at your worst. Send that to the freaking Garden of Recollection. Be like, look at the L this memo spirit. Look at the ridiculousness of Evernight, guys. We're just gonna capture you like the second you lose. Caught in 4K.
Take the shot. I can't hold on much longer. Of course not. Take a photo of Miss Evernight.
Oh, sorry. What did I say? Oh my, okay. I didn't mean to do that one. I didn't know there was an option. I'm over here messing around. Do I take a photo of you? Oh my god.
Wait.
Yeah, my bad. I misclicked there.
No time to explain. Quick.
All right.
Well done, friend.
Sheesh. All right, now you're gonna be stuck in this memory forever.
Now leave the rest to us.
Actually? Well. What did you say? What did you call him? A self-righteous past strider of the harmony?
This is a light cone made from someone's memories.
Oh my god. Is this Sunday at work over here? This looks like Sunday's little trick.
Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it.
Hell yeah, my boy.
Looks like someone's been busy behind my
Bro,
back.
are they all... Were they all created by Fooly? They literally look like they could all be sisters. Pink hair. They literally are spitting images of each other. What the heck?
We meet again, naive me.
I mean, Evernight's exception is because she's like taking over March's body. But like, are they gonna explain this?
I know you mean that as a compliment. But as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back.
Hold this L, Evernight.
Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight.
Ooh. Oh! Yeah.
This memory will also belong to you.
Yeah, that is true. The Veil of Time, Evernight.
Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight.
Guys, Cyrene is busted. She could put anybody in this extrapolation in their own little memory prison.
Quite perceptive little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie.
Wow.
Thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch.
Oh, god damn it. Hold on a second. Pause, champ. We have a bit of a lag going on. YouTube, are you guys still there? Can you guys still see me on YouTube, or am I lagging there too? The stream's lagging up. Oh my god. What a terrible time for this to be happening. Oh my god. Alright, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. We're gonna try to wait this out for a little bit, and hopefully it fixes. Hold on. Pause. Okay. That was weird. That was weird. We should be good now. I don't know why that does that. It was just like for like 10 seconds and now it's fixed. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to see if I can fix. Yeah, YouTube's super delayed now, unfortunately, from the chat, which sucks, but the VOD is still there, which is what I personally care about more. All right. All right, hold on. All right, give me 1 second. All right, just give me a quick second, chat. I'm just gonna try to. All right, type 2 in the chat. Okay. There's like a 5-second delay. It's like a 5-second delay now. The VOD is gonna be delayed considerably, but that's like 5 seconds for me. All right, yeah. So, people on YouTube, I'm sorry. Okay. I really hope that doesn't happen again. I don't know what that was. It was a random spike. The internet's not perfect, unfortunately. Also, how far in do you guys think I am? Last stretch, 90%. Okay, good. All right, let's hope we can finish this off in one fell swoop without any issues. All right, let's continue. Sorry about that. Yeah. So what I was saying before all of that was happening, is Cyrene's kind of busted. That she can just throw anyone into a memory prison, which is insane to think about. Like, don't get on her bad side, basically. Don't try to destroy the planet.
So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this? I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong.
Yeah.
But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
Oh my god. Guys, we can't be clowning on March 7th anymore if she had this giga-brain strategy from the jump.
Oh. You mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies. With your last flicker of consciousness.
Oh my god.
You hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Ooh, yeah, she's the little memo sprite.
Huh? You got it already?
Oh!
No suspense at all?
Damn, sorry, March. You tried your best.
But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word.
Oh!
History books, diaries, and photo stones are all perfect catalysts for memories.
Wow.
That's right. So, when I hear her press the shutter, even if there's just a teeny bit of my consciousness left...
Oh my god!
I'd whoosh right into the camera.
Wow.
But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance?
No way. She will definitely be snapping away all over Amphoreus, because she promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into her eventually.
Oh my god! Chat! We've been taking pictures since 3.0! Wow, this is crazy. Even the damn camera. And I should have realized it too, because in the first Amphoreus trailer, I think it's Faceless Ones, or Faceless One, like her camera is like freezing with her in that final shot. And I was like, oh, I wonder what that signifies or what that's gonna mean. And lo and behold, March 7th's camera was the key to it all. Nameless Faces. Yeah.
True. You really know her well.
Yeah, Nameless. Yeah. My bad.
Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right?
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now?
Yeah, it's like, hey, if you're gonna stop me, you better have a better plan.
First, I want to thank you for protecting her and Don Hung.
Aww.
But what you did later went way too far.
Yeah, I did not approve of that, by the way.
So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind. There is something that truly puzzles me.
It's like, why are you so chipper still?
How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
Someone's a little curious.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh?
Yep.
The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along.
Wow.
And I accompanied her during her entire journey.
Chat, oh my god, March 7th didn't miss anything! She's been with us the whole time. My heart is so full right now. Kate, thank you so much for becoming a YouTube channel member. I appreciate the membership. Welcome, welcome. I love this so much, guys.
So, when she told Cyrene in this cycle about her interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well.
Nice.
I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you.
Oh my god, this lag. Ah! So stressed. Hold on. I really hope they're not doing this again with the internet. Hold on, we gotta wait it out. Someone said it's fine for me. It is happening on my end. I think it's, I don't know if it's OBS or if it's me, but yeah. Oh, hold on. Oh no, hold on. We gotta wait. Yeah, we're like at the very end. I do not want to end this and record the rest off stream. Oh, man. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait this out for a bit. Yeah, I mean, it's not my PC, it's definitely the internet. Or Twitch or OBS. Apparently, they have way less servers now than they did even a couple weeks ago, so I don't know if this is, I don't know what this is a result of. God, this is so annoying. All right, hold on. I think we're stabilizing right now, I hope. Okay. We should be stable now. Really annoying, but we only lasted 7 minutes that time. Man, oh man. All right, chat, give me 1 second. I gotta do this again. We're also gonna do a little sync test to see if that made things worse or not. If so, I might just take the chat off just so it doesn't interfere with the desync now. But give me a second. All right. Type 5 in the chat. Oh, that was quick. Yeah, that was like 4 or 5 seconds. Okay, it was still like 5 seconds. The VOD's fucked. So, unfortunately, the VOD is going to be a little cooked in the syncing department. But at least live right now, we're kind of good. Okay. I am going to pray that I can make it through this, honestly. I gotta record again. I had to end that one right there when the internet started acting up. We're like so close. I think am I within 40 minutes of ending, guys? Because that's how far I was with Ceridra before it cut me off. Yes? Okay, we're gonna just power through this. I apologize, though. I want to just shake my computer or my internet, whatever is actually causing this. Let's continue.
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me.
Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphoreus were the same as what real living people experience.
True.
Same old topic. I already got her to make a choice.
Yeah, I haven't made the choice yet, okay? Don't act like you know.
The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything.
Hey, then we all go down together.
Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others?
Thank you, March 7th. It's almost kind of like these freaking people act as if they have authority. They like that. Oh, I know what's best. It's too much to expect other people to come to my conclusions, so I just have to make the choice for you because I know what I'm talking about. Like, come on, man. Lygus is doing that. Evernight's doing that. Like, just you don't see me doing that. I'm just like, hey, I'm here to help, but I'm gonna let you do what you want if that's what you want to do.
If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all.
Yeah, the honor of choosing other people's, making other the choice to make decisions for other people is reserved for Ceridra and Ceridra alone. Okay, the first and last imperator of Akama. All right, everyone else, make your own choices. Okay, we've already been down this road before. Also, yeah, Sunday was very guilty of that as well, which, you know, he learned from that and evolved from that, which is why he's the GOAT.
But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless.
We're a bunch of nobodies.
Even with everyone calling her Deliverer, I believe that she hasn't forgotten.
Yeah. It sucks, too. I'm like, yeah, I'm the Deliverer, and then once it's done, I'm like, okay, guys, I'm leaving. See ya.
That the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yes.
It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it.
And coincidentally saving the world along the way, but, you know, we're getting into the details.
So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations.
Talk to her.
Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits.
Holy shit. Really? Actually? She's like, nah, you know what? I'll give them a chance to fight for themselves.
Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat.
That's true. Herta could have been like, sucks to suck. I gotta save the world from the Lord Ravager. Gotta kill everyone on the planet.
But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw.
Oh.
A weakness. In the shape of me.
Oh my gosh. I love this moment. March is great, man. I missed her so much.
You've got such incredible powers, but you still kept your promise to me.
Aww.
That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling.
You're not as naive as you seem, are you?
Guys, you know what I just realized? I'm like, this is one actor doing this scene, by the way. Cyrene's just there, by the way, at the moment, but this is so cool. I'm like, wait, this is the same actor that's doing both roles. This is so crazy.
In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself.
Cyrene's just here to bear witness. Oh! Pawshamp?
Here, hold this.
Oh! Oh my god! The little emote.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now.
Yeah. She's like, hey, that's me, be careful.
Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing.
This is so cute. I'm gonna get another screenshot. This is adorable. Are they gonna switch places?
While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you.
This is adorable. I love this so much, guys.
So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
Are they gonna like merge maybe? Is Evernight and March gonna be like 2 in 1? Are they like gonna switch back? I'm kind of curious about that, honestly.
The spirit turned into
oh my god! Oh my, the doodles, look at this! This is so precious. Pom Pom, Bronya and Bellabog. This looks awesome. The doodle, is that supposed to be, who's the doodle supposed to be of? Is that supposed to be like, for some reason I'm thinking, is that supposed to be Bronya or is that March? I don't wanna criticize the artistic vision of the, oh, that's March? Oh, okay, it's a doodle of herself. Hey, if you say so, chat, if you say so.
Yep, that's what memories are.
Yeah, I didn't know she gave Japard her notebook, but sure.
You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear
Oh my god. Guys, I love her so much. She is awesome. Oh, look at her little boba. A little boba tea right there. Yeah, that was at the end of Bellabog. Astral Express.
So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
Oh, gosh. God damn it! That was 4 minutes. Actually, no, that was 8 minutes we lasted. Good lord. Yeah, I don't know why. My internet's literally deciding to just shit the bed on me today. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going, honestly. Okay. All right, wait. I'll hold on a second. Hold on. Yeah, this is just really... I'm not getting any lag. It seems to... It's lag here on my end too. Yeah, it's on my end, but like my internet's fine. My game's fine. I have internet connection. It's just... It's like my internet on like a meticulous level. I don't know why. Is Arnold using Ethernet? No, I'm using Wi-Fi. Of course I'm using Ethernet. For streaming? You think I Wi-Fi stream? God, no. Okay, we're good now. All right. Okay. Let us carry on. God, now I'm gonna have the freaking my ad timer in 12 minutes.
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
The Trailblaze journey.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for her tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
I love this.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been a lot of places before?
Oh?
You bet. Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my...
Sixth
stop.
Oh, wow, that's really cool. I don't think we knew about this.
All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour. Oh, look at this. A Belabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for.
Oh, okay. So I guess this is after our Belobog journey.
She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
Oh, she's gonna record?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
That's me. I really enjoy... I could write in a notebook all day. I could not type out my thoughts on a computer to save my life. I don't know what it is. I love journaling way more.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Don Hung. You truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments.
Oh.
But stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands.
True. I like that. Guys, she like embodies so much of Cyrene too with her as I've written. Like she did the same thing.
In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first Trailblaze together with you.
Aww.
That makes it even more special.
She's like, it's different because I said so.
Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony.
Penacony. Peeknacony.
So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together. Until the memory card's bursting.
Fine by me.
I missed her so much, guys.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands.
Okay, so that's why we were like, oh, we gotta bring March's camera because she can't go.
I don't want to miss a single Trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it?
Oh my gosh, this is so cool how much they prepped this in advance.
I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too.
Aww.
Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2.
Hell yeah.
By hiding in the camera.
Come on!
So what? That's still trailblazing.
Yeah, she didn't miss a thing.
The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense.
Yeah.
And watching her snap a terrible photo,
oh!
I couldn't even control the shutter.
What? Come on! Why am I catching strays? I was doing my best.
But I stuck with them all the way. Till where we are now. Together with them,
wow.
I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey.
Wow.
I met new companions, then bid them farewell.
Understood. Explore, understood.
I inherited everyone's determination.
Establish.
Carrying it forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see. Until my destiny becomes one with this world's. Rewriting the predestined tragic ending. And returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th.
March 7th.
Into this hero's journey called Amphoreus. Into this unprecedented trailblaze.
God, man, what a great sequence for March. Oh. Sometime before the campaign.
Looks like our Trailblaze in Amphoreus is coming to an end.
Oh, this is with Aquila.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal?
Oh my god! So they did iron out some time to do this.
Aha! No way we're skipping this one.
Oh. Don Hung's like, excuse me?
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage cart full?
Okay, that sounds like an embarrassing picture or something.
I still had my phone. Scared now? Don Hung, the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
Damn, Don Hung's a gamer.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture. Akama.
Oh my
Castrum
goodness.
The Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right! How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Ornyx. The Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just a motion blur from your shaky hands?
Sheesh. Right, well, am I getting cooked right now? I'm trying to save the world.
Hey, that was a super tense moment.
Yeah.
I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all.
Yeah, bro, I'm getting roasted.
Huh?
Oh my gosh. Look at him.
Did you hear something?
March 7th.
March 7th?
Oh!
Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
Or March is in the camera, guys.
All right then. Let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
Oh, I love this so much.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himeko's coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express. They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But
still,
no one holds it against me.
Yeah.
That's because
we're family.
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
Yeah.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right?
Oh, we're getting through to Evernight, I think. Hold on.
I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror.
Oh my gosh. And she was like, man, I do look good in black.
Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes.
Oh my god, guys, she softened.
You're pretty naive too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn.
Alright, really quick chat. I gotta just fix up the chat is a little delayed on the screen. Hold on, give me 1 second. I do see it. Alright. Now it should be good. Also, I have to use the restroom and I gotta run an ad. So we will do these things in order. Pause. Alright, I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Hopefully we can get through the rest of this without any issues. And I will be back momentarily. Yeah, I'm gonna do my ads right now, so I'll be right back. Come back. I'm a little cold. Okay. I really like this ad timer system a lot in your streams. It makes a great experience in watching your stream without missing anything. Yeah, I wish more CCs did it, so that way I could watch more people without getting frustrated with ads that they either don't run themselves or that they run and don't tell anybody. So, but yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, the credit to this for me, the credit goes to another streamer. His name is I Ate Your Pie, and he learned that he got that strategy from somebody else. So somebody eventually came up with the idea, and it's been like, you know, it's carried over from, you know, streamer to streamer. And, you know, I've expressed it and I've talked about it, and I think this would clear up a lot of issues with viewers and their relationship with ads, because streamers, I don't know, I think people perpetuate how like ads are like the worst thing ever, and if you have to go through ads, it sucks. But I think that's only because people have only experienced the negative aspects of an ad, which is interrupting the content that you're there for. And yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's just something that I hope more people adopt, so that way more people are aware of it and realize that it benefits so many aspects of why people dislike ads, and, you know, the stigma around running ads on Twitch and all of that stuff. So yeah, I kind of want to make a video about it, honestly, because it's really really important. But you know, I also have a lot of other things going on, but like, I think when I find the time, that is something that's always been lingering on my mind, is that streamers could do a lot more. Streamers can be not even compensating. Streamers could just be doing a lot more to make the experience better for their viewers. And a big component to that are ads. And another thing too, a lot of streamers don't take little mini breaks during their streams either. So it's like a mandatory 3-minute break. You know, 3+ minutes. Usually mine are like right now, mine are a little bit longer, but yeah, it's a little break for everybody. It's like, hey, you get to go to the bathroom, you get to grab a snack, stretch your legs, get something to drink, and, you know, you're doing your obligations, so that way no one else, and it's not even just for the people that are here, it's anyone coming in. As long as that timer is running, you will never get an ad if you're joining my stream in the middle of something. Like, you will never get an ad during content on my streams ever, unless they change the system and they fuck it up, or they make it so I can't run my own ads. That's another thing too. Twitch, for some strange reason, Twitch has like this ad program that you can opt into, where it automatically runs your ads in one of two ways, which are both still pretty annoying to me. I don't like the idea of Twitch running my ads, because they have a system where they're like, hey, we can run your ads for you every hour, but I don't know what I'm doing at every hour of my stream. And if I'm streaming, I'm not going to be paying attention to it. And therefore, it's still going to run ads when I'm not ready to run them. And you guys don't know when they're coming either, because the timer would be irrelevant. It would be every hour, like once an hour, every hour. So I prefer it this way. I prefer manually running it. But obviously Twitch prefers if people automatically run it, because then that's guaranteed income for them too in their platform. But yeah, that's just me. But yeah, I mean, ultimately it's a win-win for me and for those of you who are watching. So yeah. All right, really quick. Type 4 in the chat. Okay, that's like a 5 seconds. All right, we're still on 5 seconds. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I was just double checking. So I assume this interaction here is going to be the final send off, but I'm not sure. You guys said 20 minutes. Like, I mean, then again, this is me we're talking about. I was like, man, they said 20 minutes like 40 minutes ago. What's going on there? But obviously, I know I take my time, so you know, I gotta. I'm expecting it to be done relatively soon. All right, let us continue.
Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see.
Aw, guys! Evernight, bring it in! Bring it in, okay? It's okay. We can do this together. Man. Aw, that's wholesome.
Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied.
She's like, March, you're who I want to be when I grow up.
Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here?
Oh my god, I love this. The logic brained and the like emotional brained. I love this. They're like, all right, yo, can you baton pass? I got this.
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it?
Hell yeah.
Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphoreus in this cycle.
Hi, Trailblazer. Nice to meet you, by the way.
Amphoreus is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance.
Oh.
So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
Didn't she, like, do something that we still don't know She did something that we still don't have the effects of, I think. That too.
The Imperator added one extra rule to
the
final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphoreus doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict.
Yeah.
Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Yeah, so we don't know what that's gonna look like, but apparently the Emperor Saridra was like, okay, I got whatever happens, we'll be able to withstand it, I guess.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Sereni, do you know?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
Holy! So she basically said you can't edit anything until we make it to the final battle. Holy shit! The 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction. Yeah, AKA, you can't even do anything right now. I wonder what you would have been. You would have been killed if we said yes. If we were like, yeah, Evernight, go on, go do it. Cyrene was the only one who knew that.
A daring wager indeed.
Wow.
That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
She fucking region locked the freaking planet. She's like, yeah, we're stuck in this, we're hard stuck in this save. No game saving. No save states.
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution.
Yeah.
To prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphoreus after her downfall.
Yep.
But if you insist on doing this right now, then the cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome.
Oh dear. Yeah, that's true.
my friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th
That
will all
is-
merge with the scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
Yeah, please don't do that. Wow, Saridra. That was so cool. What a queen. Oh!
You knew all along.
The music!
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first.
Aw. He's like, I didn't want to just brute force and tell you what to do. I want you to have agency.
I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past.
Ah. I love this so much, guys. I'm so glad she's back. Oh! Was that Fuli? Or Oryx?
Thank you for your coddling.
Did you hear that?
But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion.
Holy moly! Yeah, I was like an Oryx whisper actually.
Will help me become even stronger than her and Dan Heng.
Oh God. All right, guys, when are we getting the 5-star March 7th? The actual March 7th 5-star, not Evernight or any of this other stuff. We're gonna get a goated 5-star March 7th in the future, for sure. Aww. Oh.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
We did it. We didn't do shit. March 7th did it. March 7th single-handedly saved Amphoreus.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one,
oh my goodness. Oh. Oh my God.
our memories will only grow more beautiful.
I love this so much, guys. Holy
Many thanks,
moly.
Mr. Sunday.
Oh, wait! Are we here too?
Are they in this memory zone?
March is back! Oh my God, we're gonna see her! We should trust March 7th and Cyrene.
Yes, but we can't let our guard down.
Oh
Let's go
my
find them.
God, guys. We're gonna be reunited in ID Silicii.
It's unusually quiet here.
Oh my God, there she is. Head to the waterfront to find...
March 7th isn't here.
No, she's right here. Oh my gosh. Reunion, promise of tears and smiles. What will happen to March? Who's really sitting there? Is it March or Evernight? It's both of them, I think.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
No, it's her.
Three of a kind.
She's gonna say ace.
Two pair.
Ace.
Oh, I thought she would say it.
Ace?
Oh! case? Oh my god. It's her, guys!
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while. Welcome home, March. I'm back. Finally.
Oh, man. Bro, this has felt like an eternity. Oh, man. Oh my god. She's finally back. She looks great. Like, I can clearly see it's March in Evernight's outfit. Oh, man.
Finally. I can talk to you all. At last.
Oh, man. Don't start crying or I'll have to start yelling. Oh my god, are we already? Bro, not a second to spare. She's been back with us for all of like 10 seconds and we're like, oh, time to get him. Oh man. I'm gonna forego that. This is too important of a moment. You were the one who protected us.
You saved us, March.
Really? That's wonderful.
Oh man.
I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head. And shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?"
Yeah, how long was this? Oh my god, this was 6 patches? Oh my god, there was so many months, man. One way or another, we will always find our way back to each other.
Stop being so serious. Aw. I'm just so happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time.
Oh, man. Oh, dude. This is so awful.
This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
Oh my god, you're gonna have to thaw out all that ice in your room now.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together.
Oh man. Iron Tomb is not ready for our combined strength. They're cooked. Oh yeah, let's not forget Evernight.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
Oh my god.
March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the 6-phased ice.
Wait, what?
Have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So,
wow.
Let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name Pure Child of Anathrava from your mind.
Wait, what? They're all born from the crystal. This is March. That's Cyrene. There's others. Oh my god. Wait, are they sisters? Oh my goodness! And they all have pink hair! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if these bigger ones count. I don't see any people in them. There's one right here, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you telling me there are at least 3 other pink-haired girls in the universe like March and Cyrene? And they're all related? I guess they're all a part of the remembrance too, maybe. Was Evernight one of them then? Like, I still don't really know what exactly Evernight was. Oh my god. Little... Oh, there's another one right there, actually. Yeah, I see another one right there. My god, guys. Holy shit. If Genshin and Star Rail are like linked in some way, then does that mean Lolly's one of them too? Same voice actors, pink hair. I'm on to you, Hoyo. Oh my god, and she's a part of the Masters of the Nightwind. And she uses cryo. Oh my god. Holy based. Hoyo was cooking, man. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So she's wiping the name. So I guess she doesn't want March to know what she is or what this even is about. Fuck, man. Now we gotta look out for pink-haired cute girls in this game. Is Cyrene ice as well? I don't remember what her path was. I know her path, remember. I don't know where her element is. Oh, it is. Okay, so we gotta look out for pink-haired cute girls who use ice. I think they're all linked in that way. So I guess Fooly was Mother. She's Mother and Skyfather, I guess. But what does this mean, though? Are these like her little minions, her little emanator minions who are trying to spread the joys of, or maybe the horrors of remembrance at whatever the cost? So does that mean March is technically like an emanator like she's like a dormant emanator, maybe? If she's as busted as Cyrene, if Cyrene is any indication, all of these girls are busted. And I think March 7th is gonna evolve and awaken as like the fucking princess of Fooly. That's crazy though. Then that kind of means like, I didn't even, like, Fooly's a mom. Fooly brought beings into existence. They're like her children, literally the pure children of Anasrava. That's crazy, bro. Oh, man. Guys, we gotta get all right, well, guess what? Hoyoverse, I think you just guaranteed future characters. I got all versions of March. I'm getting Cyrene. I gotta get them all now. Oh, my. And then this... dude, there's so much, man. We still have the freaking Stonehearts. We still have the Annihilation Gang, if they're even around still. I know, like, they got bodied initially, but I assume that they did not drop a trailer just to kill all of them off screen. I need to see Constance again. So we still got them. We got the freaking Stonehearts. We got the freaking children of Anasrava. Holy moly. Wow, this was This is insane.
I am an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours.
I am an obsession. So are these different, like, where did it, like, what is Evernight exactly, though? Like, an obsession in what sense?
Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of. The Garden of Recollection.
Oh, yeah.
Is your enemy.
Yeah, we gotta be careful, man.
The path of remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice.
Wow. Broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. That sounds crazy.
If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way.
Chat, March 7th is busted in the lore. You're telling me she can just obliviate anybody? Just burn them alive? Destroy their memories and their entire existence? Holy shit. They've merged. They're they're together now.
Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. As always.
Wow.
Oblivion shall keep watch over your past. Veiled in the hush of the Evernight.
My
silent
God.
and serene.
What? Finally! Oh my God, I've been freaking losing my goddamn mind over this for patches. She is the Enigmata. She seems to be something completely different. She doesn't seem to be a Riddler or a history fictionologist. She's like a I don't know. I don't know what the word is. I don't even know if there's a term for it yet, but she seems to be like another aspect of the Enigmata, but not the two that we are aware of. Maybe it's because she's an emanator. Maybe she's just an emanator of the Enigmata, and that's why you can't really put her in that one of those two boxes. Holy shit. So that means March 7th has become like a sleeper agent now. Also, if her and Evernight merge, then that means March is like part March is part Remembrance and part Enigmata, which is also like crazy. That's like a internal conflict right there with Evernight, but obviously she trusts March. Wow. Holy.
Oh, the chronocognitive anchor readings?
Oh, what a patch, guys. Save for the little internet hiccups at the beginning. What a great freaking quest.
They actually pulled it off. Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
it's certainly the first of its kind.
I was actually gonna say, so what happened to Lycurgus? Is he still in that like memory trap? I doubt they can keep him there forever.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
Wow. Thank you, Herta. Thank you, Screwlum. Put his ass on the banner, Hoyoverse. He's already done his part.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Chat. Iron Tomb next patch, maybe, actually.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Era Nova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more.
Okay.
As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
All right, we gotta fight the Black Tide as we make it to Iron Tomb's cradle.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Oh, give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
Oh my God.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander.
Hyacinth?
Which one will answer the call, I wonder?
Hyacinthia? Hold on.
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
Also, I love how Welt knows about that, because wasn't bro like isn't he tied in with like this like animation and like this giant like robot mech on Earth? So I don't know if that's like a Transformers reference or something, but I think that's so funny that he's like, oh man, I heard that he has all of these really cool machines.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it?
Yeah, Black Swan, you just dodged a fucking bullet. Be sure to thank March 7th when she gets back, by the way. All right, we both know you were sweating.
Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share.
I don't know, maybe you should still be sweating. March 7th can just do that. Don't get on March 7th's bad day. Don't get on her bad side.
The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they're willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron Tomb.
Bro, Jing Yuan just wants to be in every patch, man. Bro showed up in the dream sequence of Penacony. Brother showed up in his own freaking world. Brother's showing up here now, too. Oh my god. He's like, I gotta save the galaxy. I gotta save the universe. He wants to be just like us for real.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu?
Yeah, the whole
this
fucking
is really
thing.
Good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
Yeah, you could tell. Guys, I feel like I know who Hoyo's favorite is. Just saying, you know? China in space and all of that.
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen.
Oh my god. So they're also grabbing the entire Alliance fleet to help fight against Iron Tomb as well. Good lord. I mean, we're fighting a Lord Ravager. We'll take all the help we can get, surely. Right? We need the Thunder Lord and fucking March 7th's powers and Evernight's powers and Dan Heng's dragon forms and fucking like Welt's freaking divine key and Himiko's freaking space satellite. Like, we need everything we can get. And the kitchen sink.
What do you mean?
Throw Pom Pom in there too, why don't you?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses.
Oh god, please tell me the freaking Amphoreus virus isn't acting up out there.
That Amphoreus' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima.
Uh-oh.
This means the instant in Noose's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
That's not good. We gotta wrap this up. We gotta wrap
As the Theoros, I have observed.
Xandar, if you mention the fucking cave in these last couple of minutes, so help me God.
The night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy.
Shit.
This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
Chat, I'm so conflicted because I'm like, low-key, I'm like, I'm gonna stop you, but if I don't, I'm kind of interested to see what happens. Just saying, like, I'm over here like, Xandar, I have to stop. I'm so pissed off that I like him so much because I'm like, you know what? I kind of see where he's coming from. I gotta stop you, but if I don't stop you, I'm not gonna complain.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options.
Oh my god, and we still have a Naxa too, like transmuted.
When the Deliverer and her companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th
We had the Demiurge.
That is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Well, is that just Iron Tomb? Is Iron Tomb the 13th Titan, technically? Right? Isn't that like his cradle where he's like cooking?
Lord Enexagorus, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge.
Oh dear.
As per your request.
Oh dear. What are you gonna drop on us now?
How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete.
What?
Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you. If only as a courtesy to the final thinker.
I hate this. They're gonna drop something, and that's gonna be the freaking cliffhanger.
The Demiurge
what?
Never existed.
I'm so tired, chat. I'm so tired. Why are they... Am I supposed to believe this? Is he telling the truth? Is he lying? Was I just led astray again? Is brother actually a freaking enigmata too?
If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was. Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with.
Chat, I swear to fucking God, if this is what I think it is, I swear to God.
A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain, then nurtured it in an ichor vessel.
What the fuck? Anaxa, was that you? Are you the sage from the grove? Hello?
Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed.
All right, I'm like, is this a news story or is this Anaxa?
The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Driven by instincts, the chimera's body seized the sage's head.
Oh dear.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. I knew you'd understand.
He's like, yeah, but I don't care.
The 13th Titan never existed. But the Scepter must believe that the Titan exists.
Oh.
I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. This is the only way to make Iron Tomb complete.
Oh my God, that's almost kind of like he has to make the lie believable. So it's almost kind of like he's doing what Cypher would have done, right? Like created a lie, and the lie has to be believed in order for it to manifest. Like the perception is reality kind of thing.
Yes. Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize another head.
Noose his head! Oh my God. So he's gaslighting the Lord Ravager. Brother. Okay, you know what? I don't know what to think of. Like, Kirkus, you're on a different level, brother. I can't even, like... I cannot believe this. This shit looks sick as fuck. His hands, he's got no head. He's gonna take Noose's head, and bam! Now you are the freaking, the erudition of destruction. You, like, merge the two. Holy fuck. Yeah, he has, like, everything but the head, and Noose is but a head. So, is that what his prophesized death is going to be? Right? His calculated instance is the moment Iron Tomb wears him as a head and controls him as his own consciousness. Wow. That's crazy. But then wouldn't you just be creating another god? Like, wouldn't you just have bigger problems? You would have a god of destruction that knows everything. Right? Like, wouldn't this just make things way worse for everybody? What do you think's gonna happen? Unless he thinks he can control Iron Tomb's, like, final form, unless he thinks he can control Iron Tomb, does he really? He's like, yeah, I'm gonna do this so Noose is dead, and then the universe can go back to the way it was, and then what? Are you just gonna leave Iron Tomb in Amphoreus as a prison? Is this just to kill Noose, and then you're just gonna whoosh back like nothing ever happened? He wants entropy to end. He wants the universe to die and be reborn. Oh, I guess that's true. So, yeah, I don't know. That doesn't seem to be in our best interest. So I guess we have to stop him, because I guess he does want things to end and then restart. Yeah. So Brother's just making like a makeshift Nanook Aeon. Because, like, isn't that, like, brother, why don't you... I mean, I guess he can't contact Nanook. Nanook is, like, his own thing. So he's, like, creating his own Nanook. Wow, this is crazy.
Noose. The erudition.
Oh, Xandar, you are goated, man.
Your Titan. The Eon of Erudition.
Yep, will become the Ravager, the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb.
I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself.
Yep.
Of losing control over your creation.
Yeah,
again.
Exactly.
You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
Oh, so that's what it was. He couldn't let Iron Tomb know what it was, so that way it doesn't go off and do its own thing like its first creation. But like, you can't possibly know what would happen after Iron Tomb and Noose combine. Wouldn't the Noose head replace that lost agency? Like, wouldn't the merging create something completely different that you couldn't possibly foresee? Like, I guess, I don't know. Like, in my opinion, I feel like taking Noose's head and putting it onto the body of a Ravager would just create, like, Noose would basically control the Ravager, and they would basically merge with the Black Tide and become something completely new. And therefore, you would then create another god and then make another problem for us and the universe. Like, you're not going to get the universe you want. You're going to get, like, the ending of everything. Lygus coded it? I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I get, technically, these are both his creations. But he couldn't control the first one. And despite everything that he's doing so well right now, I still feel like he's not expecting the unexpected. And that's crazy because he created both of these things, so he should know them in and out. This is crazy, man. This is so next level. This is sick as hell, man. I'm so excited to see how this comes together. We're obviously fighting Noose. I'm sorry, we're fighting him without his head. So we're fighting like the pre-final form in the trailer. So if we don't stop that, also, where the hell's the head coming from? Like, is Noose gonna just bring it to us on a silver platter? Are we gonna like hack it from here and it's gonna show up? Like, I have no idea. This is sick. This is so cool.
I shall shackle God with my own hands.
Yep.
Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction.
Okay. Well, I guess that makes sense then. I guess Iron Tomb's whole purpose is to corrupt Noose. But I'm wondering if it's going to be like a back and forth. I wonder if Noose is going to get something. Obviously, Noose is going to get the virus from Iron Tomb. But I wonder if Iron Tomb's going to get anything from Noose, like self-awareness. And there's going to be an exchange where, like, I don't know. I feel like something like that. I feel like this is going to backfire, basically. I feel like this is going to backfire. And this merging is going to be like, yeah, sure. Noose is going to get hacked by Iron Tomb. But I also feel like Iron Tomb is going to gain, like, intelligence from Noose. And is going to become self-aware of actually what Xandar has done. And their plans for them. And then it's going to fucking go... It's going to go batshit crazy. And it's going to create another issue that Xandar can't control. I think that might be it. And you know what's crazy about it all? I think Noose knows that this is already going to happen, and he's just going to let it play out. Like, I think Noose is just going to let it ride. And he's like, this is meant to be. I'm not going to try to stop it because no matter what I do, it's going to lead to that outcome. And he's like the definition of trust the process. And I think he's just going to let it happen. And you know what the best thing is? If Noose does nothing and everything happens the way I just said and Iron Tomb becomes a problem, Xandar has no one to blame but himself because Noose just let him make his own mistakes again and learn from nothing. So I think that would be the ultimate irony. So, this is cool. This is sick as hell.
I hear it. The tolling of the doomsday bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe.
13 heartbeats? What the hell?
As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear.
He's like, I was ashamed.
I simply forgot. Long ago. Nothing more.
You're telling me you forgot you remembered every single thing that ever occurred in this entire plan from the moment you were Xandar to now, but you just, oops, must have slipped my mind? I don't know, man. Call him out, Anaxa. Damn, bro. You're cooking him right now with that laugh. Like, shit, that's kind of embarrassing.
Your laughter is but a helpless sigh.
Helpless? What a joke. You merely created a false god. But Amphoreus has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see?
Oh man, this is gonna be painful. I feel like for Lycurgus, like I'm like Lygus, you're my goat, you're my antagonistic goat, but like I'm gonna be like, this is gonna be a little like, damn bro, how did you not see this coming?
The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
Holy shit.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture is correct, then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
Oh man, yeah, prepare to eat those words, my boy. We call that foreshadowing. He's like, all right.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Holy shit, guys, we're pulling up. March, you look so cute.
But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey.
Fuck yeah.
The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
Finally! Fine, and don't think we forgot about you, my boy. We're coming for you.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world's end. And the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Really? 8 minutes? I need an ad here? Okay, I don't know how much longer I have, guys. Someone said 20 minutes earlier. You're a liar. Anyways, I'll be right back. You yap for like half an hour straight. I don't know, man. This 54 minutes says otherwise. Also, I did have internet issues a little bit, so maybe that's it too. Glad you managed to fix it out, though. I didn't do anything. I did nothing. My internet just freaked out, and then it just fixed itself. And I'm praying that it doesn't happen again, so... So I just want to say to... wait, hold on, let me make sure I'm recording, just so I don't forget when we start up again. So if Amphoreus becomes real and all of the Chrysos heirs are like brought back through this final Era Nova, I think we should let Anaxa into the Genius Society. And I think we need to bump him up several ranks. There's no shot he's gonna be after Steven. But I think that'd be awesome. I think he deserves it. I feel like he would also like flex on 99.9% of them. Actually, then again, I guess the rank number doesn't really matter because I guess that's when you join, not like a placement of your intelligence. So yeah, fuck it. Make him the 87. What was it? 87th member? I don't remember if Steven's 85 or 86. I know he's in the 80s. Oh, Steven is 84. Okay, so he'd be 85 then. Yeah, he'd be 85. And I would welcome that wholeheartedly. But then again, he seems to be fine at the Grove of Epiphany. So maybe they can collaborate in the future or something. Oh my god, can you imagine that? I want like an event where it's just, or like a sequence where it's Anaxa, Dr. Ratio, Herta, and Skrullum. Throw in Ruan May in there too, maybe. I don't know. She's kind of out and about doing her own thing, so maybe not. But I just want all the geniuses to just get together and start talking about big brain shit that I certainly can't possibly understand. I feel like Dr. Ratio and Anaxa would get along so well because they are like so condescending. They're just like, you people are stupid. Read, learn, think for yourself. But yeah. I feel like they would both fight. They have big egos. Yeah, you'd be surprised though. When two people are on like equal level of ego, they just kind of like, they feed off of each other. And so they would just team up and talk shit about everybody else. So, all right, let us continue, gamers.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world.
Yes. So I wonder if the new, if Amphoreus is reborn and all of these cycles are like way like drastically different, but they all kind of lock into like the same roles and like the same roles and occurrences. I really hope that we get to see everybody. I wonder if they'll remember us. I feel like they will. It'd be weird if they didn't. But if they didn't, we'll remember. We'll remember for them, right? And time will remember.
It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
Oh, yeah.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person.
What a fantastic world, man. 3.0 to 3.6.
Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul.
Jesus.
And if the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun.
Yep. Finan carried all their core flames, Cyrene carried all of their memories, and we're here to deliver it into the Iranova.
The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphoreus' 30 million cycles.
Fuck yeah.
It was fate that fell instead.
Oh, wow. Oh my god! This is it, guys! This is it! Wow. Let's see what option I want here. Come, let us complete the final Iranova. Let us march towards the final battle against the destruction. Let us carry the memories of 30 million recurrences into the future. Let us end this never-ending cycle. I really like this one. Let us carry the memory of 30 million recurrences into the future. Let's fucking go. Oh my gosh, you guys are sisters!
I know you're watching, aren't you?
OG Cyrene?
The original Philia.
Oh my god, Philia! Wow. That is awesome.
Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore.
Wow.
Right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm.
Yeah, I got your back.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. But even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain.
Wow. So she was her companion. Oh.
Love will always exist, right?
Oh my gosh, this is so wholesome.
Let's write an ending, unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Oh my god. Most romantic tale.
Behold, O gods, Amphoreus has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches.
Holy shit.
The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Oh my gosh, Cyrene gets her own, like, speech moment like Finan did. Hell yeah, I'm ready.
Amphoreus! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history.
I'm a trailblazer. It's kind of what we do. Oh!
In this world, they fuse burning golden ichor into their bodies.
Oh my god! That was awesome!
Destiny remembered their names in days to come.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember?
Oh my god!
30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times
Chat!
1,001.
Treden!
Oh, let's not get
Trian
caught on that
and
now.
Trebe!
If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphoreus too.
Oh my god, they're all back! See you tomorrow!
Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
Oh, I love this so much. Everybody. Oh my god. Oh, and they're all gonna light up! Oh my goodness.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will
Ceredra.
make their own laws.
Bro, Amphoreus was peak.
Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small
Holy!
against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Oh my god, thank you.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close.
There they go.
May the fish never leave the ocean. And may the days ahead shine like pearls.
God. This is it, guys. Next patch is gonna be wild.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings.
Oh, sorry, Hyacinth.
Distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me,
Hyacinema in chat, guys. Holy moly, she's back, my little healer. Even though I had to skip her.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything
I guess they're saving Finan for last.
I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
Oh, man. I hope we see them all.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
Oh, Aglaya. I feel so... like... I think out of all the Chrysos heirs initially, like, it took me a really long time to, like, really connect with her. And then when I did start really enjoying more of her in the story, they killed her. And then that final, like, you know, I'll have my final bath in warm and radiant gold, that, like, broke my heart. And so, like, I'm just so, like, she did so much for everybody. This is incredible. I love this so much.
In the
Mighty
name of the son of
Mouse!
Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end.
Oh my
but
god.
march forward in its light.
Mighty Mouse and Cassie.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Fuck yeah.
Why are you guys all
Cyphera!
so serious?
The unsung hero. Oh my god.
Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
Hell yeah. We do a little trolling, a little shenanigans. Hell yeah. Cyphera. This is incredible, man. Ah, I love them so much, guys. See you tomorrow. All right, here we go. Oh, Danny and March.
Earth shall protect the past, present, and future.
Oh my god.
Eternally sustaining life.
That's true.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Oh my god. One left! The world
Just
bearer!
like the Trailblaze.
Yep, let's go for fining.
It isn't like you to be this serious, Parker.
The kid! Look at him!
Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world building?
Ah, this was incredible, guys. What fan service.
You already know the answer in your heart.
Holy moly.
That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way.
Yeah. Goodbye,
Bring true
Finan.
dawn to Amphoreus.
Hell yeah. There it is. Oh! We did it!
Then, in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Let's go, guys. Let's fucking do it.
And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Let's get it. Guys, I feel like I'm fighting Iron 2 right now. Hello?
Turn over this new eternal page.
Come on! We got this!
Let the Trailblaze write an ending unlike any that ever was.
Oh my god, oh! That was Cyrene!
In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the snowflakes, and the Titans were born.
This is the first!
The destruction's black tide fell to the ground.
Wait!
As Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet
Guys,
still,
this is the
there were
first
giants who
trailer they
chased the
showed for
flames,
Amphoreus.
leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood.
Bro, this is crazy! It's
Converge
all
into a
coming
boiling
back!
river
They foreshadowed
that
all
flows
of
across
this!
the divine inscriptions of this world.
Oh, Aglaia.
Aglaia, the chrysalis of gold.
They called it the Gold
You
Weaver
must caress
originally.
the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe.
Cinema.
Anaxagoras of reason has enough
Wow,
knowledge
so they
to
got new
refute the
titles.
world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all.
Also, the narrator obviously is different
Go
too.
seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from
Hiya
dusk.
Cinema. Oh,
and
are they
let
gonna
the
show
sky
like the
become
panning of
slumbering
all
cot
of the
from
characters?
which
Because
she
they
wakes.
hid some of them too.
Make him return. Mightymost, the lance of fury. Pierce the enemy's king
My
with
boy.
Kremnoda's heroic souls.
Fuck yeah.
Set her at rest. Cyphera, the coin of whimsy.
The coin of
Command
whimsy.
the frozen
Wow.
fate to once again flow.
I love this.
And that hand of shadow Casterus,
Hand of
the
shadow
master of the river of
Casterus.
souls. She has been
Bro.
granted the right to embrace
We changed
and
everything.
warm new life. Now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through
Dude,
eternity.
this is sick. Okay, this is what I was
You will
expecting.
see the veil of Evernight.
Evernight.
visible before
Yep.
the break of
Oh,
dawn.
oh, this is the trailer.
Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of
God.
earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne
Oh
alongside
my
countless
God.
heroes to embark on
The
the grand
world
mission
map.
of deliverance.
Holy shit!
I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity.
Wow.
The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world.
Guys.
Losses are
Guys.
constant on the Flame Chase journey,
I can't believe this
among which
game.
even life itself holds little value.
And they gave everyone. Done, Hung, you look crazy. Dude, you look like
Therefore,
Sean
we
Lee.
cast even ourselves into the flame.
Yeah, get that Lygus out of
Only
here.
to
He's not in
inscribe
there
the
anymore.
opening
Fuck
stroke.
you.
In the
Oh my God,
poem
that's-
of creation.
They added Herta and Screw'em. Wow. Guys, I want to do a back-to-back of my first reaction to this trailer and then this reaction to this trailer. That is crazy.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Oh my goodness gracious. I
When
almost
the
said
heart
Alicia.
changes,
That's literally
so does the
Cyrene.
world it sees.
Oh my guys. Oh my God, guys, I feel like I have to play this patch on day one. Bro, dude, this is everything.
And follow
Everything
the way of the permanence.
has led to this. I cannot believe, man. I'm like, no, I have to like stream all of this in one sitting on launch day. There's no shot. I might wait 24 hours just to give you guys a chance to be caught up and then watch and then play along and then watch me play it. But like, I have to experience this as soon as this is actually an agonizing wait. I cannot believe they did that. That was such a cool recollection and retelling of this entire journey. Usually the viewers have to do that, right? Like, I actually think Genshin should do that when we go to like the end of the game. They should reintroduce the Travail teaser trailer in game like that. I think that would be so cool to just see the journey and to see everything and like build it up to this moment. I've actually had that in my mind for a project that I'm working on, but like I love that. Like, I probably would have done that on my own. I probably would have went back and watched that trailer on my own recently, like either before or after Amphoreus, and see the back and like the before and after. But like, that was so awesome to do fresh off the heels of finishing the quest. And it's like, we got nothing else. Iron Tomb is next. Lycurgus is next. Cyrene is next, and we gotta fight for the future. Exceptional world quest, or rather, exceptional Trailblaze mission, I should say. But an exceptional quest, an exceptional journey. This was like, what, 9-10 months in the making? And, I mean, it's unlike anything. This was the mainline quest that we've been following since we started this region. And to be honest, to be completely honest with you guys, I kind of prefer this format. I really like one main, like, I really do enjoy one
and follow the way
investment that's like really meaty and like this, everything that we experienced too. The one critique that I definitely had at the beginning, which looking back on it now, I was like, oh man, these quests are too long. But like, now that I've reached the end, in my head, I'm like, man, I don't know what they could have taken out and have made it like the same level of quality. One thing I think I noticed that they did was there's a lot less enemy encounters. Because I remember when we first started, there was a fuck ton of enemy encounters initially, to the point where I had to start bringing Acheron to like one-shot these enemies. But like, I actually don't at all mind the length, especially now that we're at the end and we see the payoff of it all. I'm like, the only reason we got that last panning and we got to see every single character is because every single character had an arc. Every single character had multiple hours to flush out their story and their background, and you know, and like, we got multiple instances of them in the plot collectively. And it's like, I don't think you could have done that with like half of the time, or even if you cut like a third of it, because that takes away from someone's arc. And so I think they did a fantastic job at giving like that entire panning, like seeing all the characters come back and give their little take on, you know, what this journey means, and you know that they're rooting for us, and they want us to like send them into the future. None of those characters was undercut by another character. Every character was kind of propped up by one another, and everyone had their own time to shine. And yeah, I think they did a fantastic job. In hindsight, looking at that trailer, it's like, wow, they really gave everyone their due. And you know, some characters, like, I vibed with some characters more than others, but regardless of that, I think that they worked with what they had, and they knocked it out of the park, in my opinion. I also just like a long format. I enjoy being heavily invested. I think the same way of Genshin too. I cannot believe, this is just me, I cannot believe we used to have 3-act Archon quests back in the day. Like during the first 2 years of the game, like an act 1, act 2, act 3, the whole story's done in 2 patches. I'm like, what? I actually can't believe that. That's how flushed out that's how they delivered the story at the time, in terms of like it. Looking back on it and looking at how much they've improved, like now we got like Natlan had 6 acts, technically an interlude, but an act nonetheless. And now with Nodcry, we might even get more than 5, depending on how they flesh it out. But if they're going the Amphoreus route with Genshin, I welcome that wholeheartedly. And I would much rather have one robust story told over an entire year than like a bunch of mini stories that start and end abruptly. The only other thing I'm kind of like not worried about necessarily is just like HSR, for the most part, like their events have to pretty much be contained. Like there's not a lot of room for interstitial stories, like things that are happening outside of this. But maybe that's a good thing, because I remember, you know, we finished Penacony. Well, we thought we finished Penacony, and then we went to like the Banana University and whatnot. And then we went here, we went there, and then we came back to and then we came back to Penacony for the Sunday arc. And that felt a little, I mean, granted, the time apart was necessary, but I don't know. I kind of just prefer having everything be consistent and continuous. And then when we leave, give it some time and then let us come back and let us, you know, have that separation and really appreciate seeing the characters after a while. Yeah. Oh! What the heck? What is bro doing? Why is there a Dromos on the roof?
The wind chimes are ringing, just like heartbeats. It's so romantic.
Oh my god. What the hell? Okay, you know what? Yeah. Oh, Cyrene, never change. Was not expecting that, I'll tell ya. Yeah, she do be trolling. Oh my god. But, ladies and gentlemen, we finally finished the 3.5 Honkai Star Rail Trailblaze mission. 3.7 is going to be legendary. I can't imagine how it's gonna end. I am so excited. Sorry, did I say 3? Yeah, 3.6, sorry. Yeah. We're done. We finished everything. Well, we finished the main story, rather. I still have some other things to wrap up and clean up on. Am I gonna read stuff? Not right now. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, and it's 10:30 at night my time. But 3.7 is going to be... It is going to be... I can't even find the correct words. I don't want to miss it. And I'm going to try to be there as soon as I possibly can. But I hope you guys all enjoyed my reaction, my thoughts, my theories, my speculations, and catching up on everything. They give us so much lore too on like March and the freaking... And like her other sisters that are out there apparently, which is crazy to think about. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any more memory crystals, guys. I'm actually like kind of tired and I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten yet, so I'm just gonna leave it off here. Rewatch the trailer. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm tired, guys. Please. We'll get to everything else in a future stream, whatever I don't get to now. Yeah, if you want to do a list of things to check out next stream, I'll try to chisel another stream before 3.7, or maybe we can check it out like between that, maybe during the maybe before or after the special program. What's the next stream? My next stream is going to be Genshin. It's going to be on Saturday. And we're going to be doing the Paha Isle world quests. But in terms of HSR, I don't think I'm going to be coming back to HSR. Maybe I'll do another stream if there's like some reading content for me to check out. But the next one that I can think of right now is probably going to be the 3.7 special program, which is next Friday, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's... what's today, actually? Yeah, so a week from tomorrow, I think, is the special program. So, yeah. Wait, what? What is happening? Now it's a freaking Trojan horse? What in the world? Cyrene, what are you doing? Stop putting your toys on the roof. Are these world quests long? What do you mean? I haven't done them yet. Well, I mean, the Genshin ones, they're decently sized. I mean, there's a lot of lore, there's exploration and all of that, so... It's content. Holy bejesus, still streaming? We just finished. Oh my god. We just finished. And that was peak. Oh my god! There's one of the seal slammers here. What the heck? Time for me to VOD it up that. Yeah, oh my god. This was peak. We did have a little bit of internet issues, but nothing that stopped us. We just had to like stop and start like a couple times, but thankfully it cleaned up and cleared up, so we didn't have to. I was actually like really hoping. I was like, please do not mess up during the trailer, like during the cutscene, which was like the cutscene of the trailer that started Amphoreus, which was crazy. But yeah. God, man, that was so good. But with all of that said, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm gonna call it here. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. It's almost 11 p.m. my time. I still need to eat dinner, and I'm probably gonna unwind for the rest of the night, make the most of whatever hours I have left, and try to go to bed at a reasonable time. But thank you guys all so much for watching. I appreciate you guys so much for sticking it through with the internet hiccups that we were having. I'm so excited for 3.7. I cannot wait for the special program next Friday. Nice. And I'm gonna try to see if I can come back and do some like some reading. Did they update the as I've written after this patch, or not? I actually have no idea. Yes, they did. Okay, we'll probably check that out then too. Yeah, I'll probably do that as well. I gotta clean up all of these events too before they end. Oh yeah, the data. Well, the data bank. I did see that they updated the data bank with the children of Anazrava. So. Stare long and hard into the wordless void. Okay, so that was the achievement I got earlier. Strip away the mystical aura of Scepter Delta ME13 and venture into the great tomb of the Nameless Titan for the first time. Board the central access platform. Yeah. God, man, that was so cool. All right, this is combat oriented. Some memories must be set on fire as a sacrifice. You'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together. Stand with me and become heroes. Eek. Absolute cinema. But yeah, thank you guys all so much for watching again. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed. The VOD will be archived if you guys joined late. The chat, the embedded chat, or not the embedded chat, the extended chat on YouTube and Twitch might be out of sync because we had a couple of internet issues, but the chat that's embedded in the video should be should suffice, and it should be in sync with everything that was going on. So the built-in chats will be a little scuffed, but this one should be fine whenever you guys watch it. So just keep that in mind if you guys are watching it on your own, if you guys joined the stream late and didn't see everything. But yeah, I will be back to streaming on Saturday. We're gonna be streaming Genshin Impact on Saturday. We're gonna be going through the Paha Isle World Quest, and I'll be finishing off my 100% completion on Saturday. And Sunday, I think I'll be streaming on Sunday as well, where we're gonna do Columbina's latest interaction, my Columbina interactions at reset on Sunday. So Sunday we're gonna do Columbina's interaction, her next one, her 5th one for me, and we're gonna be doing the reputation quests that I have to complete for the other locations. And that should be everything. I think Monday, Tuesday I'll take off, and then Wednesday will be the new patch. I'll probably stream it on Thursday or Friday, just to give you guys a couple of days ahead of me. But that's going to do it for me. That is everything. Thank you guys all so much for watching again. Thank you for watching on YouTube. Thank you for watching on Twitch. And hopefully I will see you guys all in the next one. Y'all have a good night. Take care. Thank you for joining. Have fun with HSR. I'll see you guys on Saturday and Sunday for Genshin. All right, bye-bye. See ya.